Yeah, here's all the stuff, and so you should stay.
All right. All right, all right, all right.
What's up, Wicca?
That was a lot. I need to check if
Maniacs.
it is working. Oops. We love to see it.
It's titled.
Cool. I'm gonna open my Restream chat and I'm gonna put my Aleka frame where I can see it. Yay. Okay, so. What are we doing today? Let's see what's on the menu. Obviously, as usual, there's gonna be like a lot of leveling. Interception with Yareli. And the leg mat first. Hi. Shrine defense, infested demos. Sure, I'll do the shrine defense for some Nakak Pearl. Sheesh. What a day. What a day. I see you so cause you're so independent. It's hard for me to open up, I'll admit it.
Lured the infested by presenting offerings
Well,
to
a bit with the game sound
got
for
them,
once.
as Hyluk might got a good.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
Homei is with us. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds.
That sounds about right. The leg mat, that sounds about right. I won't be able to use my camera at this fucking. I'm with motherfucking noobs.
Offerings await you outside our doors. Komei's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs. Gorge on the delicious jam!
Your Grenier recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun. Say that the night is darkest before the dawn, soon. And in this haunted storm, I know it's truth. The Oni is upon us. I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Congress. Call forth. The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
Oh, so we won. There you go. Yay, that's like a girl. Oh, monsieur. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Every time one of them damn balloons pop in the moon, speeds up the heart. Gonna give me a heart attack.
Oh my god. Oh, asking so many questions. How do I get focus? Notification bar. There. I have contributed to the healthiness of Warframe. Cool. Alright. Now.
How's a man supposed to focus? With you giving me those looks.
Sure. Wow. Alright, the rest I can't. Yes. Thank you. Oh. You're welcome, love. Alright. What do I start with? I think I'm gonna start with some oh wait, no, I need some Petos clamp. Oh my god, I have too much shit to do. Alright. I think I'm gonna start with some Divinity Circuit still because I gotta finish the Divinity for this week. Where am I at for the circuit? Okay, I guess it's not too bad. Could have been worse. And and then I gotta farm Pathos Clamp. Sorry, there are 40 people messaging me. I'm bouncing between things. This is a nightmare. Lol. I'm glad to know that there's a lot of people messaging her. The Warframe community is still as wholesome as ever. Alright. Time to farm. I'm down to the circuit. Wait. You down to the circuit? Shit. Let's go. Let's go. I got you, bro. What's your name? I'm the leg. I'm the leg. I see you. There you go. Let's go do some circuit. I see you focus, yeah, you're so independent. It's time for me. Wait, is he there? Wait, what? Let me see if I can. I sent you an invite. Maybe it's gonna work. There you go. Yay. Y'all better start without me, cause I'm a fucking rage. I hate when people do that. I feel like, I don't know. Oh wait, the broken war though. Broken war is pretty solid overall. Oh, I don't have that one. Nice. And finally, alright, is everybody ready? I like that one. Let's see where it goes. I'm gonna now mute the whole shit
Crucibles.
and get
Bizarre.
entertained. Are you not entertained? Alright. I see what I want is right here. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I got it. Aha. 2. Where's the third one? Oh shit. Oops. Anyway.
My 24 male, girlfriend 23 female, is upset at some pictures I took with my friend 32 female. How do I reassure her?
Were they inappropriate?
Why is she
Yeah, that's where my
mad?
mind immediately went. It was like
Were y'all butt naked in the bed
yeah,
together? And
cute selfie in bed together, shirts off.
yeah, because that would be weird.
Yeah.
I'll say this. OP probably has a different opinion than most of the comments on if it's inappropriate or not.
Really?
Oh boy.
So then,
Yeah.
definitely.
Let's see.
Okay.
There has been a misunderstanding between my girlfriend and I.
Right.
See, I have a friend who recently moved a few hours away. We have a strictly platonic relationship. My girlfriend is usually okay with opposite sex friends, but a misunderstanding happened where she now doubts our friendship.
We had sex, but completely platonically.
But it was platonic.
I don't
We
know
both
what
just needed to
platonic
get
means,
off.
but
Pretty much, my friend came in town, and unfortunately, my girlfriend had to work. She's a nurse and sometimes works weekends. So, it was just my friend and I. My friend and I then went to a party, and we took a picture where her leg was over me, and videos dancing together that I could see why my girlfriend felt it was inappropriate. But it was platonic.
Were you like grinding on each other? Like you got a little chub going on in the picture? What's going on here, buddy?
I mean, the leg on top of you is also kind of weird to me because it's like, it's pretty intimate.
I don't know where a leg on top of somebody could be platonic.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean,
Maybe we
I
have
don't
different
know.
definitions of leg on top.
Yeah,
But
how I'm picturing it is, yeah, that would be crossing a line, I think, in my books.
For some reason, my friend posted the pictures and
For
videos
some reason?
on Instagram yesterday. I did not know that my girlfriend followed her, but still wish that she didn't post it.
So you didn't want the
I
pictures
think-
being shown to your girlfriend, so
Right?
you already kind of know that they were
Yeah.
wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My girlfriend is off work tomorrow, so she said we can talk about it then because we had argued yesterday. Just trying to figure out the best way to acknowledge her feelings while explaining that it's not as deep as she's making it.
Okay, so you are disregarding the way she feels and her uncomfortableness about the situation.
Yeah, you're
That
already
kind of makes you a
coming.
douchebag, buddy.
You're already coming to Reddit to be like, I just want to find a way to downplay this and neglect her feelings. It's like, well, you're already going into the conversation incorrectly, my friend. So yeah, I'm with John. You're a dickhead.
Yeah, I mean, cool. Y'all could have a platonic relationship. I mean, I think that should be I think that should be normalized. But to me, at least in my opinion, if I'm out with a friend who happens to be at opposite sex, I would not be dancing with them like that. Or if I am gonna dance,
Same.
it's gonna be there's gonna be a distance,
Yeah.
at least, you know. And if it's gonna be like, you know, taking pictures and all that, cool. Selfies here and there is fine. But the leg thing to me is you're too comfortable with me, and I don't like that.
The fact that you didn't want those pictures posted,
Yeah.
so that your
I
girlfriend
think
could
that's the for
Yeah,
sure.
because you know
Yeah.
it's a compromising looking picture.
exactly. So
That
that's
would, you know, elicit some sort of feeling from your girlfriend. Therefore, you're trying to hide it.
and that's exactly where I was thinking. So like, it's already like you know you're in the wrong. You're just trying to find a way to have your cake and eat it too, and not like have to apologize or make amends or do anything. You're just like, no, I want to bury this so that my
It
girlfriend
never
doesn't
sees
have
the
to
light
react.
of day.
Yeah.
Wait, let me go back. How old's OP?
24 and
You got
the
a 32-year-old
girlfriend.
friend?
Yeah.
Mm.
Illegal, but
Wait
it's
a minute.
platonic.
Okay.
My babysitter.
Oh, God.
Could be.
There are some comments from the OP that Do Bandicoot included.
Mm.
OP writes, the pictures and videos are deleted now, but my girlfriend is upset at me for some of the dances in the videos with her and of course the picture. I did tell her it won't happen again, but she's starting to distrust my relationship with my friend.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
And I don't blame your girlfriend, dumbass. What
To
are you
which
doing?
I don't like that. It's crazy, dude.
And I don't like that.
Welcome to the fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Like you did the crime and your girlfriend's just like, Yeah, I don't.
Oh shit.
I'm not
I'm not
comfortable,
comfortable with that. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a completely normal reaction, and your reaction should be like, absolutely, I could see how I fucking crossed the line. I'm going to limit contact with this person or cut contact entirely. Like, it's very clear this is probably more more than platonic.
What if they had a history in the past?
That's also, what I'm wondering.
Somebody asked in the comments, what were the dances? To which OP replied, not a specific style of sorts, but she did dance on me a little bit.
Okay, so they're freaking, you know. I wonder if you could tell I'm hard right now type of shit, guys, you know.
We ain't doing the YMCA out here.
Nah. Y'all do it, you know, if y'all doing like the Carlton in front of each other, I'm fine with that.
That's cool. That's cool.
But nuts to butts, bro, like that's a whole different story.
You're doing some HOTTOT.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so then there's just more comments, all of them just very, very much downvoted. Somebody was saying, if you want to smooth things over, the way to do it is to not dismiss her feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Except that you shouldn't have been doing that and reassure her it won't happen again.
I don't like that.
To which OP said, I'm not disagreeing that I did too much, but I already said it won't happen again. I mean, what more can I do at this point? And then to which that person said, apologize. And he said, I can also do that, but I just don't want her overanalyzing my friendship with this person.
Bro,
That's literally the bare minimum that you should have done from the jump.
That's
Leg on top of you, dancing on you. I mean, I don't know, buddy. I feel like you should be taking a little bit more accountability.
I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip. We
MCA?
Oh, God,
Is that?
Jesus.
Holy
What?
moly.
the only dance I got, guys.
Wow.
like Josh's wedding when everyone was dancing and we were just people watching. Like crazy.
You guys missed Hot to Go. The white people went crazy at Hot to Go.
I knew the ending would be more hip.
More lit.
Yeah.
But
True.
also our flight was at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
We were doing our little season dance on the back, and it was so funny. Like there was just a random kid went up to us. Look, I can do the gritty like you guys. I'm like, good job, kid.
Nice.
That guy's 14.
One of us. One of us. All right, moving on. This next one is coming from r/TIFU from Do Midscore Bandicoot Midscore 7512.
Again.
Back to
A
back.
double whammy back to back. This one is titled, Today I fucked up by asking what a guy who hates me said about me in his group chat.
Oh, I can only imagine what unhinged thing was said. So, yeah.
I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you dress.
I hate the way that you walk. The way
Oh,
that
that's
you
another
talk.
thing I
hate
did
the
for
way
my
that you dress.
birthday.
I hate the way that
the
you
day
sneak
before the
this.
concert, I bought tickets to the Kendrick Lamar SZA concert.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
hell yeah.
Highly recommend if they're coming to a town near you. I know they're coming to Toronto. But Toronto. Sorry, I said that
No,
like
you-
a fucking
yeah, I was
stupid
gonna-
ass American. Toronto.
I was going to let
There's
it
no
slide.
T. Anyways, but yeah, the show was incredible. Highly recommend.
Toronto is how we
Yeah.
say it in French.
A whole stadium rapping 7+ minutes of Euphoria was euphoric. It was amazing. But yeah,
I
it
mean,
is a sport.
listen, Euphoria is so peak. Like, the other day when we did the karaoke stream, one of the person did Euphoria, and as soon as it started, we were like, whoa, we were going crazy. Mind you, that was not the real Kendrick Lamar, that was fucking karaoke. But it was still so nice. Like, how does Euphoria even start again? It's just oh wait, now I fucking have to listen to it. Fuck you guys. Come on. Mm, mm, mm. And no big liar too. Don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. What? Okay, that's good. What did you say? I want somebody to know. That's why I that face. Yeah. I'm the biggest and you could laugh. Really? Stop. Okay, I'm done. That's my copyright of the stream. Thank you, Mr. Lamar. Why are you doing circuit? Oh, because of I'm getting Incarnon. We can stay here for all of it. I got super lucky. I got my Vogina and Prateus. Oh, good for you, bro. I'm chilling. I got my Yareli. So I'm okay. Also, hi, Awakened Gemini. How are you today, love? We don't want to hear you say nigga no more. Stop. Found one. Oh shit, yeah. That reason I was listening to this damn song is because these dude kept referencing it. Because they referenced it, I felt the need to listen to it. And now I'm gonna get a copyright. But it was worth it. No, that's not the one that I wanted to start. Although, I mean, this entire video is going to be muted on YouTube for sure. For sure. There you go. All right, no more song. Jesus, I'm going to absolutely wreck. And the next one was going to be Not Like Us. Yeah, no.
Spoiler
Not
alert on
today, Satan. All right. I'm chilling. As you can see, I'm breaking the copyright law. I am breaking the copyright law and I'm having fun. I can't believe that once upon a time, like, people was just chilling on stream with copyrighted music and it was okay for years. Bitch. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, bro. I don't have like the fucking. Yo! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Why can I. What is happening? Jesus. Okay. God damn, why was that so hard? Whew. Sheesh. Okay. So, finish again down on the headshot. Oh, I like that one. Okay, cool. I got no reroll. Every third melee attack deals section. Alright. I got another one. Gain 3 reroll. Alright. Woo!
on this one, Josh. You are correct. It is unhinged.
Figured it's on Reddit, so
There's a good chance.
yeah, it's very rarely wholesome.
Unfortunately. All right, this one goes like this. I, 20 female, was hanging out with some of my friends. One of my friends brought her boyfriend with her. I like the guy, but he definitely doesn't run in the same circles as the rest of us. He was telling us a story involving one of his friends who I happen to have a class with. Let's call this friend Eric. I don't really know the guy, just like I really don't know any of his friends. But I have noticed whenever I was in class with Eric, he seemed to go out of his way to not interact with me. Like, not even look at me, even though I sat relatively in his direct line of sight. And even in group discussions, he seemed to ignore me or vaguely glare at me.
What the fuck?
It's like Edward in Twilight. When she
Yeah.
walked in the room. So naturally, I said something like, "Oh my God, dude, Eric hates me for some reason. Is there anything I did to upset him?" And suddenly the boyfriend gets super uncomfortable. And the girlfriend, my friend, kind of starts laughing a bit. She suddenly goes, "Oh, come on. Tell her what he said in the group chat."
Damn. Wait, the boyfriend knew that the girlfriend's getting shit talked and he ain't defending her?
Well, it's not his girlfriend. It's his girlfriend's friend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, his girlfriend's friend.
Okay.
His girlfriend is the one that is like, "Come on, tell her."
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy to laugh if this is something unhinged.
Let's see. This guy seemed really hesitant to tell me. So I started pressuring him
Oh,
a bit.
Lord.
Because I was worried if I had actually screwed up and had something to apologize for, as it seemed to me this random person really hated me. I'm also kind of having fun with it. I was kind of thinking, well, what's the worst it could be? I've barely spoken to him. Eventually, he goes, "Well, I just don't think he hates you at all. He actually really likes you." Now, I was even more confused, so I pressed again, and he comes out with it.
So it is like Edward.
Well, he says, Eric kind of has some strange turn-ons.
What the fuck?
I obviously immediately start pressing again because literally, what the fuck?
What does that mean?
And he goes, "Eric has mentioned you a few times and how big of a forehead you have.
Jesus Christ.
You're like a part of a lot of his fantasies because of how big your forehead is."
That is
Bricked over a
crazy.
forehead? You must really love Rihanna.
Here's the niche. Jesus Christ.
And
I
all
mean-
of us.
Rihanna has a giant forehead.
Look at this big old dome. Shout out Riri.
Oh man, that remind me of that clip of KSI that I saw the other day. This motherfucker's got the biggest forehead I've ever seen in my life. I think he was like with Shits and Gigs, and he said some. I know it was supposed to be Shits and Gigs. He was talking about his forehead, and then he took his bandana. Wow. I didn't even know you could have a forehead this big. This is crazy. But good for him for being able to laugh about it. Unless he was being serious, then in that case, I feel very sorry. But if he was joking like I felt like he was, he's funny as fuck because his forehead is literally, you could put an entire country on it. That shit is ginormous. But you gotta love yourself. You gotta love your feature. So yeah. Big forehead united. Plus, like you said, Rihanna is also a part of the big forehead family. And she's a billionaire. And she's pretty. And she's talented. She is amazing. I really hope that she doesn't take this big forehead thing too badly, though, because this is definitely something that could get a lot of people to become extremely insecure. You farmed a new awaken? No, I have not farmed the new thing yet because I do not have the relics required to farm anything about Caliban and his weapon. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's very unfortunate. I can't avoid it either. So I feel like I'm kind of stuck. It is what it is.
He says he really wants to come all over it.
Oh.
Oh, wow!
Twisted shit is this?
Well, damn.
This man, I barely know, was talking in a group chat with literally dozens of his friends about his fucking forehead kink and how huge my fucking forehead is.
Well,
That's a
fuck?
thing?
Also,
I-
well, I mean,
you know what? I did not know that it was a thing, but now I do. And we cannot kink shame. At least it's not something that is like super dark or whatever. I am surprised to learn that people have kink about giant forehead. Like what did he do when he saw Megamind? Like I'm very confused. But again, kink shaming, I feel like you can definitely kink laugh because that shit is fucking funny to me. I guess laughing would be a form of shaming. But who the fuck gets turned on by giant forehead? Of all the things that would turn you on, how the fuck is a giant forehead the thing that's gonna I can't. This is why the extraterrestrials won't fucking come and visit us. Oh boy. This poor girl, though. How is she gonna be able to just get past that? Now, every time she's gonna see him, she's gonna see him jerk off to her forehead. What the fuck? This is great. This is great. I prefer this story to all the story of shitty boyfriend.
Everything is a thing.
Everything
I've
is a
learned,
thing. There's gotta be a thing.
The older I get, there's a king
Oops.
for everything. That's not the issue. The issue is him sharing it with a bunch of men that she goes to like school with and like verbalizing this sexual fantasy he has about her.
Yeah, some things you just keep to yourself.
Yeah, well,
Right.
absolutely, because now all they think is when they look at her is that fantasy, and it's just like so unfair to her who's just living life.
Yeah, not doing anything.
Ain't nobody stopping this fool to be like, hey, bro, like keep that shit to yourself.
Apparently not.
I hope they all flamed his ass, but I don't know. I stopped
Probably
pressing
not.
after that shit, but apparently that wasn't even the worst of it. Learn my lesson. Fuck my life.
That was not the worst
Too
of it?
long didn't read. Friend's boyfriend was in a group chat with a guy I thought hated me and made clear some shit went down in it. When I pressed the issue, turns out he just wants to fuck me because of my huge ass forehead. Edit. Please stop asking me for forehead pics.
Jesus Christ, Reddit.
I mean, the first people are gonna ask,
Rate my
Jesus.
how big is
forehead.
it? Is it
God.
like
5 out of 5.
KSI
Is that a subreddit?
big?
Let's all enter. See who
Because
wins.
that is crazy.
Oh,
We should
God.
make it one.
I mean, I don't have much more to say than what I already said.
Yeah.
I do. By the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like enough people called him out because it's like it wasn't the worst of it, and
It wasn't even the worst. He kept going,
Yeah.
apparently.
So it's clear that no one was like, "Dude, write this down in a journal." Like, I don't know, do something personal with this. Don't exclaim this to the whole group. We don't need to know that about someone we collectively all
What?
know.
Yeah. See every day
Yeah.
on campus.
Yeah, pretty gross.
I can't get past that. I don't know how people get bricked up over her forehead.
Thank you.
People
That's what
get
I'm
bricked up
saying.
Over quite literally anything. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. The
Mm.
more stories
That-
we read,
But-
it's
Not to kink shame, but keep it to yourself, or at least don't say who the person is.
or a partner. Like, you can be intimate with a
Oh,
partner.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But like strangers that are just living their life,
Or
maybe don't
even
discuss.
even if he'd shared the kink itself and was just like, yeah, I'm really into foreheads, but never specified one
Yeah,
person.
that's what I'm saying.
That's fine.
Like, man, am I the only one, or our foreheads kind of fucking hot, dude?
How long
That
will
is
you
fine.
be?
Yeah.
That's a conversation.
How long will I be in this circuit? I do not know. I mean, I already have like more than half of the circuit done. Right now I don't know. I guess it's going relatively fast. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, so see, right now I'm almost at tier 8. So I don't remember how many tier there is. I think there's like 9, if I'm not mistaken. So that means that like I don't have that much more to do, I guess. Keep loving me. Oh my god, now I have Rihanna stuck in my head, yeah. Rihanna, we were talking about giant forehead. Well, like I said, Rihanna is beautiful, rich, talented, and she's a queen. Having a giant forehead is the least of her fucking issue in life. She'll be aight. Just to get a taste, must be love on the brain. That got me feeling this way. Really? Okay, I thought I died. I'm not good without you, and I can't get enough. Jesus, I'm fucked.
Conversation to have. You know what I
It's
mean?
10?
But maybe not, hey, you know fucking Sandra from
All
Home
right.
Economics?
Right.
What a fucking forehead on that. Don't you guys want to come on it?
Yeah, that's where it's
Everybody
like,
should be like,
Hey,
no,
yo.
bro,
no,
chill
man.
the fuck out. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't.
All right. This next one is coming from r/. What are you
Sorry.
thinking? Say it.
You said, I don't know. Talking about foreheads, and then he said coming, and I just started laughing.
All right. All right. This next one is coming from r/2x chromosomes from Stormbreaker021.
Ooh.
It's titled, Why Can't Men Say Anything Nice About Their Wives?
That.
I don't know what kind of men you be hanging
Yeah.
out with. I be gassing up my
Same.
wife all the
Yeah, same.
fucking time.
Most of the things I say about her are nice.
I fucking hope
All
so.
right,
That's
it
your
goes
wife.
like this. I work in an office setting, and I am the only woman in my wing. Half of the men in my wing are married, and when they discuss their wives amongst each other, for everyone to hear, they don't seem to say anything nice about them at all. They constantly whine and moan about their wives as if they don't even like them. Why get married to someone and have children with someone that you can't say one nice thing about?
Right?
One of the guys constantly talks about how his wife is the breadwinner, how she makes the money, and how she has the better health insurance through her job, but he can't say anything else positive about his wife. Another guy talks shit about his wife, doesn't contribute anything to his household, she doesn't pay the mortgage or bills, and he constantly jokes about how he'd be sitting much better if he had never gotten married. Now, I've been with my current partner for over 3 years now, not married. And I know that doesn't seem necessarily like a long time.
Why can't
And I don't feel
collect
any need
more?
to talk shit about them to the people I work with. In fact, I don't feel any need to really talk about them at all. I may mention them in passing, like when someone asks what I did over the weekend, and I respond saying, oh, my partner and I went here and did this. There really isn't need for anything more than that in a work setting. I can understand people changing and becoming incompatible with someone over time, but I could not imagine staying with someone that I've grown to despise. And I wouldn't see any need to air my relationship's dirty laundry out to my coworkers constantly. I can understand confiding in a close friend when facing relationship struggles, but all of your coworkers? All of the time?
Yeah, that's one of my least favorite
Oh.
tropes of like older relatives or people I know being like, oh, just wait until you're older. Like you'll understand. And it's just like, I don't want that. Why would you wish that on me?
Oh, for real.
I don't get why that's how y'all connect on each other?
Yeah.
By hating your partner?
Chopping on them. It's like,
Such a
I
boomer
mean-
thing to do. I hear that shit from boomers all the time.
like, why are you together? Like you can get divorced, you know that, if you truly hate your partner. But honestly, most of this just comes down to if you could communicate and talk to them, I feel most of this would get worked out. So yeah, I understand this OP being like,
Oh no.
why do people do this? It's and again, I understand.
Are you gonna be okay? Cause like it would really suck for you to lose all the progress and everything that we made. I thought you left. Let me know when you're out. I'm almost done with it. I kind of just want to finish it. Did my game crash? I don't understand what the fuck is going on lately, but Warframe doesn't like my computer. I don't know why. Of all the games that I have, how dare you? At least I was out. Yeah. Quit loving me.
Close friends, if you really want to vent about something, they're people you should be able to go to talk about stuff like that. There's a limit, obviously, and like you should be talking to your partner about, you know,
Problems at home.
bigger problems. But if you want to like work through it with a friend and then take it back to, and then communicate, that's fine too. Everyone has different processes. But yeah, just doing it to coworkers who you work with every fucking day
Oh.
and probably know your wives because they come to like
I'm the leg. You on a defense mission? Lord have mercy on your soul, boo. Lord have mercy on your soul. I hope really you're gonna be okay. I would feel really bad if you lose all your progress. That would be tragic. Okay. I'll still get right the weekend. The only thing I got left is 9 and 10. It's going pretty fast. Don't worry, I'm the leg. I'll wait for you. I'm not gonna go back in the circuit. I'm gonna go do like some small little mission for Coda weapon. I got you, bro. I got
events or, you know, like stuff like that. It's like, that's shitty. That's a real shitty thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I used to work at a warehouse too when it was like predominantly males, and it's like every time they'd want to go out after work, and I'd be like, I'm rushing to go home. I'm trying to see my baby girl. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, it's like a thing where it was, they always make fun of you and like, oh, you're such a simp, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, okay, I genuinely like being around
Like my partner.
That's like my bestie. I gotta tell them what happened my day, and they're gonna do the same. And I fucking love that shit. Like,
Yeah.
why do you hate being with someone and continue to be with them, and then you just bitch and complain about everything that they do? It's like, bro, then be single.
Yeah. No, I'm going home to complain to my wife about you guys, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, you fucking dumbasses. I gotta spend 8 hours a day here?
Cleaning up after your messes.
For real.
I don't understand the negative
Oh.
connotation with simping because it's like,
you.
should you not
Yeah.
love your partner?
Thank you.
You did
I
it.
don't know.
love simping.
Yeah.
Normalize simping.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
But yeah, I just don't like if I ever
Sending
hear
you
this in
invite.
the like office,
That could
it's
never
only
be.
happened like 1 or 2 times in my work career. Then I'm just like, all right, cool. I know now I don't ever really want to talk to you if
Yeah.
I don't have to. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, oh, cool. I can avoid you.
Yeah. We'll keep
type
it
of
to,
thing.
you know, pop culture and sports. And so,
Yeah. I think I forget what we were even talking about in the break room. And I don't ever eat lunch in the break room because I want to eat in my car and then sleep for the rest of my
Right?
time. But
But you did it.
like when I'm making coffee and stuff, there was
That
some
could never be
conversation
me.
where I was like, oh yeah, you know, happy wife, happy life. And then some dude in the back goes, no way, man. And I was like, avoiding you forever, I
You
think.
sound miserable.
Why do you feel bad? You did it. You should be proud of yourself. Oh. It is what it is. It would be painful. But it's hard. I only got like 9 and 10 to do now. And then I'm done with the circuit for the day. And then, unfortunately, I gotta run the DVD experience. I'm not gonna run it on Stillpad because it's not worth it. I'm gonna run the DVD experience a few times because I need a lot of pathos clamp. So yeah, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for you. Let's go. We got this.
No way, man. And I was like, all right.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. Why talk negative, especially in a work environment? I'm not trying to talk negatively
Oh,
about
my bad.
anybody
I'm
to
so sorry.
anybody.
Yeah.
You know
I
what I
thought
mean?
you
Because
forgot
what's
to
the
vote.
point? That's not going to bring you anything. You know what I mean?
They always
So-
acting like they're the damn prize too, you know.
Oh my god. My frame changed. I saw where? I saw Weaver. The Oraxia quest. It gives Pathos Clamp. If it does. If it does. Ooh, should I go with I want the spider lady. I love the spider lady. She slays. Um Sorry. Don't you keep loving me. Wow. Wait, the way they modded that shit. Let me see. Oh yeah, the default mod are better, obviously, than mine. But slash puncture mine puncture 13. Are you serious? Oh my god. I hate when they do that. I wasn't ready. We are leaving. There's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't fucking wait in the DVD circuit experience, especially when I specifically ask, give me a sec. That shit annoys me so much. It's not hard. It's literally not hard. Just wait. Like, it's really not that long. I swear, like, every time they do that, I've just taken the habit of leaving. I'm just like, you couldn't wait 1 minute. I'm out. Yo! I'm just like, I'm just annoyed. Just wait 2 seconds. I beg. Me too. I always leave. Like, it's just, yeah. It's not that deep. I'm just, give me just 1 minute, bro. That's all I want. TTV Slick Kula 915. Hello, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. At least we can wait 3 minutes for big time against Bonesaw. What is Bonesaw? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. I don't know. ISO Weaver gives Pathos Clamp. ISO Weaver is 10 times more fun than doing the worm. I mean, if ISO Weaver gives Pathos Clamp, I'm probably just gonna do ISO Weaver over and over. I need a lot of Pathos Clamp. One after you complete it? Oh, only one? Ooh, wait. I don't know. Only one Patos clamp though? Ah, I'll think about it. Agreed. I don't know if you play, but if you do, I plan on having because on the day after Labor Day if you want to come along and join. I'm good. I do still play, but I don't feel like waiting 10 hours for you, bro. It is deep in opinion wise for us both. Yeah. 10 clamps after you completed 10? Okay, 10 is more worth it than 1. Because 1 is crazy. But 10, I can do that. Bonsai is a wrestler that fought Spider-Man in Spider-Man 1. Wait, why were you referencing Bonsa? I don't understand the Bonsa reference. Alright, let's go back. Woo, sheesh. I just want to play with the spider lady. I like her. And I don't even like spiders, but I do like Arakia or Araxia, whatever her fucker name is. I like her. Pretty OP. Okay. Zelurkinia. Hi. Okay. Let's do that again. We got patience to fight in the ring, but these guys who rush in circuit don't give any time for. I know. Which is why I'm like, new. Okay, wait a minute. Riot 848. Who's fucking? I feel like that's the first time that I see this weapon. I don't think I've seen this weapon before. Is that the new weapon? Am I tripping? Because I could swear I've never seen this weapon before. Either way, I'm going with this weapon. Astilla Prime. I also do not have this weapon. It's a 1999 weapon, but I feel like if it's a 1999 weapon, where can I get it? Because I don't know. I feel like I should have had it then. No? Should I go with, wait, the Mutalis Cernos? I don't have the Mutalis Cernos. I like bow. They're not as efficient, but I do like me a nice little bow. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for Zay. I don't think Zay. I think he's testing his weapon. All right. I think we're ready. Let's go. I forgetting from sight to 9 himself with the other weapon, Founder Vault or Bounties. Maybe. You know what? I don't have every single weapon from the mall yet. So that could be Jesus, boo. Damn, bro. Don't be dying on me like that. We just got here. But I digress. I think Frost and Sarian sell it. Oh, then I think I only have like 1 or 2 weapons to do to buy from them. So it's cool. It's alright. I guess I just finished because like I completely forgot. I also don't have Temple's weapon. I forgot about that too. I was looking at it the other day and I saw that Temple, like the quest for Temple, also has like 1 or 2 weapons. I just, as soon as I got Temple, I did not do this quest again because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's a bit, it was giving me like Citrian vibe, and I feel like my brain is fucking done with the Citrian trauma. So, yeah. My spider lady is the best. Doo-doo-doo-doo. She is the best. Oh. Damn. I don't even know if that bow that I have is good or not. I need to test it. Yeah. I knew it was a good bow. Oops, I'm gonna die. Die. Oh wait, that's a special enemy, right? I think this one is like specifically potent. And he's gone. Cool. I can now restart my podcast and hear about people who have kink for giant forehead. Today was an interesting day to learn about people's kink. But I am happy that I know you learn new things every day. And today I learned that there's an entire community of people who have kink for forehead. Humans really are an interesting an interesting species.
I was like, all right, well, if they were here, they were able to defend themselves. They'll probably say a bunch of shit that you don't do at home, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's like I work with you, Kyle. I know what a piece of shit you are.
All right. Are we ready for the last story of the day?
Let's do it.
Unless you're a YouTube member or a patron, of course. But this one is coming from r/TIFU, being cross-posted by Blood Unicorn Valkyrie.
Whoa. Is that an all goats episode?
An all goat so.
Whoa.
This is titled, Today I Fucked Up by Getting Pregnant While Doing a Goofy impression.
Oh, doggy style indeed.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This was actually a few months ago, but the full consequences of my actions have been realized today. Also,
Gosh.
also, alt account because I run my art business through my main.
Oh, I got it.
So anybody with a art business Reddit account, this could be you.
We're gonna hunt you down. We're
gonna find you.
Okay.
So my husband and I are finally in a financial situation where we can have kids. So we've been trying. About a month ago, we got drunk and watched some movies. One of which being a Goofy movie.
Hey man, that shit made me
That
cry.
is
dog.
a great movie.
It's a great movie.
Wait, was it that one where the kid went to college? Or no, that's another.
Let me know
Goofy
when
movie.
you do
I
something
think that
fun.
might be a very
Excuse me, Mr. Awakened Gemini, but the Duvernay circuit is fun, okay? It's repetitive, but when you do it the way I do it, by popping a good podcast in the background, everything can be fun. You just gotta find your podcast, bro. Find yourself a podcast. If you're more into true crime, I used to listen to true crime podcasts on stream, and that shit was fucking depressing. Like, nobody wants to hear that. I mean, I like true crime, but not everybody likes true crime, you know? Like, this is some very sad, depressing shit. I'd much rather learn about dumb boyfriends, stupid people, and dude who have a king for giant forehead. Now that's entertaining. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Gemini, you gotta open your mind, bro. You gotta be open minded, you know? Because, like I said, you just haven't found the right podcast for you. Or maybe you're more into audiobooks, which is also okay. There's a lot of good audiobooks out there. I personally really like fiction, adventure, and you guessed it, thrillers. So, if you need recommendation, let me know. Lately, I realized that I was really into reversed harem. I found this new genre that I never really read before, and it opened my mind to a whole new universe of smut. And I'm kind of addicted. Like, when I find a good smut, some of these writers are probably going straight to jail, but as long as I'm entertained, it's fine. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, even if the thing that you do in the game is boring, as long as you find a way to remain entertained, then you can make everything fine. Which is why I do the circuit. But here's the thing, I only do the circuit when I feel like it's worth it, because one of the reasons why I took such a break from Warframe is because I was running both circuits every week, and that shit killed my spirit. It's way too much work. But now it's chill. I'm just chilling. Big forehead king, intriguing. We all have it. Listen, it's because you were not there earlier during that Reddit story. Because I like to listen to a podcast that talks about stuff that people post on Reddit. It's literally one of my favorite content. It's that or true crime. Those are the only two type of podcasts that I listen to. That, true crime, or any kind of like interesting story that Stephanie Sue tells. So I was listening to this story earlier of this guy who has a fucking kink on giant forehead. And that shit made me fucking laugh because I didn't even know that it existed, you know? And so, yeah, some of these stories are fucking ridiculous. Some of these stories are extremely anger inducing because unfortunately, a lot of these stories have like similar theme where, it's a girl who goes on Reddit because she's dating Satan and she's wondering if she's overreacting. And it's always like, girl, no, leave him. What the fuck? You know? But other than that, I like it. I listen to music when I play. I don't care who hears me. That's why they're mute on the game. Oh, I mean, you can talk to people in the game. I didn't even know you could talk to people in the game. I deadass. I don't even think I've ever spoken to anybody in the game. So it wouldn't be something that I care about personally. It really wouldn't. They like busting on big forehead, or they just, bro, listen. So that story, in that story, it's basically a girl who was like, "There's this guy in my class who seems to really hate me, and I don't know what the fuck I did to him." And that guy happens to be a friend of her girlfriend's. Anyway, it's someone that she in her circle, not immediate circle, but in her circle. And so she asked one of their mutual friend, "What's this guy's deal?" And that's when she learned that the reason it's not that this guy hates her, is that he has a huge fantasy about her giant forehead. And now I feel like she probably regrets asking. I mean, she said she regretted asking because, like, ew, you know. But yeah, giant forehead, bro. And to which my first answer is, don't kink shame. But then I was like, but that shit is fucking funny. Okay, I'm dying. I don't like it. I like to be on Dante for Duveri because on Dante I never fucking die. People are boring. No, people are not boring. Here's the real question. What is squirt? Are chicks out here pissing on people? No, it is not. Um I was about to, I don't even know if Alexa can answer that, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading somewhere that it's not. I mean, that's a very non PG question. I do understand why it can get confusing, but squirt does not, if I'm not mistaken, come from the same place that the peas come out of. I don't even know if I'm explaining it properly. But yeah, it's it's not. I would need to like read something on Google because I feel like I remember seeing something about it. I'm not a gynecologist or a biology teacher, and my English is slightly broken. Alexa, what is squirt made of?
Bioacid.org. These squirts or tunicates bodies are composed of cellulose nanofibers and yellow protein.
Yeah, no, see, that did not answer my question. But I didn't hear anything that sounds like pee, so I guess there's that. Well, yeah. She should know these. And I guess she thinks she answered my question, but I'm not very satisfied because I did not really understand the fuck she said. She said a bunch of scientific fucking words, and I'm very confused. But I'm pretty sure that it still confirmed my answer. Happens every time with me. I had to get waterproof bedding. I mean, good for you, bro. I guess that's a good thing. You know how to please a woman. Congratulations. You have won in life. You should be proud of yourself. Woo. Jesus. Hello, name that I cannot pronounce. Deeply sorry for that, but I do not read this language. But I do hope that you're okay. You are my everything. Oh my god, I need to stop watching K drama. Lord have mercy. You know how to say Russia in a book? So, I mean, Russia in a book? What do you mean by that? I do not know a single word of Russian. Not a single one. Yeah. I'm a new soul. I come to this strange world. This one is almost done. What the fuck is this thing? What a strange creature. Alright, this one is done. Oh, did we even find the additional mod for this one here? I just realized that. I don't think we did. And if we did, I don't think we did. Oh no. We won't get the additional mod. Oh well. It do be like that. I got distracted with squirt question. We can continue. I mean, that's good to know, Russian person. Like I said, I don't know a single word in Russian, but it's cool. I am happy to know a word in Russian. Ooh. Why so I didn't know that this bitch could go invisible. That's cool. Good for her. I really don't use her enough, but I feel like it also kind of makes sense. All right, got one. We only need to find another one to get the additional decree. Hmm. Ah! Oops. Oh, damn, right next to it. There you go. I got it. I mean, there's technically a third one, but we don't necessarily need to find it to get the decree. Let me just get melee attack hit twice, sure. Rolling grin on kill after taking damage. Mm-hmm. Alright. Every time you walk, lets you go invisible for a few seconds. Ah. That's cool. Every time I wall latch, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, oops. Eh! So if I wall... Ah! Okay, that's what I wanted. So this is me wall lashing. Okay, I see. Okay. Every time, too. So there's like no cooldown. And you can wall lash from far, too. Like, it's giving a little bit of like... Oh, bitch, it's giving Spider-Man type shit. I love the spider lady, bro. She's awesome. Boom! Ooh, yo, this Koda weapon actually is insane. I probably just don't have the right mods for it, because when I use it, it doesn't do that much damage. But that shit is OP. Love it. Oof. All right. Where was I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. I was still listening to my podcast. What stories were we doing? Oh, the girl who got
Very
pregnant by
goofy
accident.
movie.
Yeah.
Is it?
The,
One of them.
The
I
Goofy
probably one
movie
of
is
them.
the one where they get like he's in the woods, I believe, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. It was such a great movie when I was a kid. I haven't
Yeah.
watched it since.
It's a little band called, was it Powerline?
Yes.
Yeah.
The artist.
Yeah.
That's movie is also just the smartest Goofy has ever been. What the fuck?
True.
He's a dumbass everywhere else.
He's just playing it up, okay?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, got to play the bit.
Yeah.
Watch it, one of which being a Goofy movie, and then we decided to give it a go. When my husband let me know he was close to finishing,
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Gosh, Mickey.
oh my god, the fact that it's Mickey is crazy. I was compelled to yell in a surprisingly good Goofy impression, in my husband's word. Oh yuck! Fill me up!
Oh no.
Oh, yuck.
Oh yuck! Fill me up! Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I guess my husband really liked that because
he did?
Holy shit.
Oh damn.
because he
Oh, that's
came
interesting.
immediately, and it was kind of a lot.
Oh, he's had a thing for Goofy for a while.
He had no clue until you said it. Yuck.
Wow. Just
Afterwards, he was a little bit upset about it and asked me why I did that, to which I had no answer. About a week later, I was doing the obligatory pregnancy test, and they came back positive.
Hey.
You just
Good for
unlocked
you.
something for this guy.
Another test later, and I was officially pregnant, which was further confirmed by today when I missed my period.
Nice.
While I am happy that I am pregnant, I'm not so happy that we conceived our first child while I was wine drunk and doing a Goofy impression.
Named them Goofy. That should be their middle name.
I think one of the top comments said, you have to name them Max.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Ooh,
was just about to
yes,
say
yes.
that. Or what was the love interest's name?
Oh, I forget. But Max goes both ways.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. Yeah.
Back.
Roxanne.
Oh, yeah. My husband has brought it up, and he has also expressed that he's a little disappointed that it happened this way. I think we both learned that
Nah,
oftentimes...
bro, you busted a
Yeah.
lot. I don't think you sound disappointed.
I think you liked it quite a bit, unfortunately.
I think you did.
I think that's why he's mad about it, is
I
that
think-
it unlocks something.
You know those hats that you can get with the Goofy hat with the ears?
Bro.
I think that's what he wants
Well,
next.
that's gonna-
yuck. Yuck.
Let's get
That's
at
the-
it.
That's gonna be his mating call now. Hey, honey.
That is
yuck.
crazy.
I love when he whispers, yuck, in my ear.
Oh, it's like that Dexter's Lab meme. Say
Can
that
you
one
say
word
it?
again.
Yuck.
Yuck.
I think we both learned that oftentimes the way things happen usually don't align with how we might want them to.
Found it.
Too long didn't read. My husband and I conceived our firstborn child while wine drunk and while I was doing a Goofy impression.
Was that a today I fucked up? Did you say?
That was a today I fucked
That was
up.
not
I
a
don't
today
know,
I
but
fucked
still,
up. Yeah.
congrats, man. 'Cause, hey,
Yo,
lots of load, apparently.
It worked. It worked.
it's crazy to be mad when you're just fucking exploded, you know?
What the
A
hell?
lot? It was a big one?
I got a chick to say, oh gosh, when this. Ew. That's a lot of information. Why do I need to know that? I'm not sure. But I am happy for you though. I am happy that you got this result from your labor. This is great. And you are helping humanity by caring about female orgasm. You should be proud of yourself. Because, you know. Ah! Yeah. Oh, wait. Do we still have. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, now we're done. Jesus.
Post nut clarity was like, what the fuck?
What the?
It's what the yuck?
Did y'all ever watch Community?
Yeah, oh
Yes.
yeah.
Whenever the dean was watching the Dalmatian video on YouTube, and he was like, "I hope this doesn't awaken something." in me."
Honestly,
The Dean's wild, bro.
The Dean is the best character in that show.
Oh yeah.
100%. I mean, I love Troy. I love Troy.
Troy's great. Abed's
The
great.
outfit pulls by the Dean is like
Yeah.
It's
chef's
insane.
kiss, bro.
When he
When
does
he's
the
the nut
rap,
bar and he does the
police be shooting us.
Barack Obama is scared of me because I don't, and I spit it for free. I don't know what happened to me.
What happened?
Oh my god!
Holy
That
shit.
fucking scene where Abed painted himself as a cartoon on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, "You just have to believe, Troy. Believe." And then Troy starts running. He said, "Don't believe." Like, I didn't.
I didn't.
I didn't. Fuck, that's such a good show.
Such a good show. Isn't the movie coming out soon?
Apparently, right?
I don't know. They've been talking about it.
They've been
for
talking
a
about
while.
a
I
movie.
think they
for
didn't announce that
while.
when they announced it like what 2020, right?
I don't know.
They had a
2020,
progress
but
announcement.
around there.
Recently, I think.
Oh,
What,
Yeah.
they said sixth season
Obviously,
in a
Chevy
movie or
Chase
something.
won't be back.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
you don't need them.
All right. Before we finish the episode, it wouldn't be a Monday Reddit reading sode without a segment from the amazing Underbaki. This week, we have Does This Guy Fuck?
They usually
You guys know the vibes.
don't.
We're going to read a horrendous story, and then we're all going to decide if this guy fucks or not.
Last guy did for
Horrendous.
sure.
Last guy did for sure.
Yeah.
And I don't know how he feels about it. This first one is coming from r/not how girls work,
Oh, definitely does not fuck.
Yeah.
titled "I'm turning more and more asexual every day."
Oh, well then
Well,
then you're not, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
because you wouldn't want to, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here's a screenshot of a tweet. Remember those?
Ugh, gross.
Posted by MAGA Patriot.
Does he have a check mark too?
No,
Ew.
he's not paying Daddy Elon, surprisingly.
Mm.
This was posted March 26, 2025 by MAGA Patriot. Your uterus is the property of your husband, and it has one purpose:
Okay.
making babies. Hashtag MAGA. Hashtag Trump 2028.
I mean, those hashtags are exactly what I expected to follow up from that.
Yeah,
Uh,
from MAGA Patriot.
yeah, this is, I mean, it sounds like he's just trying to get a retweet from Elon, who is just like paying people to make babies for him, which is
Pretty much.
insane. How are we not talking about this more? It's like it's a society.
Elon literally has a harem. Okay. And he can't afford it because he's one of the richest men on the planet. Mind you, he barely pays his baby mama, the one that he stayed the longest with. And other than that, we must protect the future for her white children. Is literally his old shtick. We don't need to talk about that. This man is disgusting. Plus, but I do like the fact that Elon is so loud, because I feel like it really made a lot of people realize that just because you have money doesn't mean that you're smart. I mean, Trump should have been the proof of that. But Elon Musk, everybody thought that man was a genius. Turns out he's a fucking dumbass. So, hey. At least the truth shall set you free, but first it will piss you off.
How are we not talking about a lot of? How are we not talking about Trump selling Trump 2028 merchandise?
Crazy.
Or Trump effectively low key making moves to get us in a martial law type of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're not talking about any of it.
Hey, we voted okay. You guys are welcome up here. Come on. Quickly.
Hell no. Build a wall. We're going to have to deal with United States immigrant in Canada. They're going to steal all of my universal health care. Lol, I'm joking, by the way. But, also, y'all voted for him. Live with it. I, as a neighbor, feel bad for y'all. But that was your choice. I'm just gonna stay in my country, enjoy my women's right, my LGBTQ rights, and my universal health care. But good luck in the South, though. Because y'all are going through it, and I sympathize with the struggle. But if we get more United States people in the country, we're gonna turn like the United States, and I would very much like to not turn like the United States. Thank you very much. Like, Trump nearly got me to enlist for the Canadian Army. I am the least patriotic person on the planet. I don't give a fuck about army. I ain't joining no army. But that when this motherfucking dumbass said that he wanted us to become the 51st state, I was like, bitch, I'm enrolling. Cause ain't no fucking way. I can't believe he actually almost did that. I don't want to join the army. I don't want to wake up at 5 in the morning and be yelled at. Sounds like fucking misery. Jesus. Elon Musk isn't even a genius at all. He's just a rich moron who posts stuff. Brother, listen, I unfortunately happen to still have a Twitter account because I like misery. So I do see. Well, actually, I blocked him. Duh. I think he's one of the most blocked person on the website. But I still see screenshot of what the fuck he says sometimes, and it's wild. Like, and it's so dumb because sometimes he's straight up reposting actual Nazis. Like, the dude, sometimes you just chill on Twitter and suddenly you see someone saying, oh my god, Elon reposted what Hitler Aryan Race 339 just posted. And it's like, bro. Oh, what a dumbass. And he also really likes conspiracy theory and fake news. Like, sometimes he be reposting the dumbest shit. And I'm like, I cannot believe that this man used to be like seen as one of the smartest men on the planet or whatever. He's an absolute fucking moron. But it is sad in a way where like, haha! Found it! It is sad in a way where like, you know, at some point people really were ready to follow him until the end of time. I think that Twitter kind of reduced the amount of dick rider that he has, because now everybody can see how unhinged he is, and also all the lies about playing video games that he never fucking played. Yeah, that makes him look like a fucking moron too. I forgot about those. So overall, he's just a funny little guy, you know? A funny little guy.
we may take your. Like I said, Handmaid's Tale is too real.
Yeah, honestly,
It's
and
too
that
real.
they escaped to Canada. Wasn't that the whole thing?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't condone doxing, but I do with certain people.
Yeah, this guy doesn't fuck.
His is at DDRUMPF34288. Annoy
yeah.
him.
I like that we're calling it out. Usually it's blocked or like it's like erased or whatever. But
This was screenshotted.
Yeah.
And they did not erase that at all. So
Listen,
fuck it.
I'm not going to go to Twitter, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to go there.
Good point. Good point.
I deleted the fuck out of my account.
I'm not gonna lie. Blue Sky is not that great on sports yet.
Yeah.
Like, so for the draft, I was kind of like going on Twitter for like the first time just to like get live updates.
That's fair.
And like get like fast highlight clips, understand things. And I messaged John. I said, "This shit sucks. This app is terrible, man. It's even worse than I remember."
I want to like Blue Sky, but it's boring for me.
Quite literally,
Blue
everything is rage bait.
Yeah.
There's not one thing that's like, "Oh yeah, we drafted this guy. Check out his highlights." Everything
It's
is
just
like,
negative.
"This guy fucking sucks. Why do we do this shit?" I'm just like, "Oh God, this place
Jesus,
sucks."
I'm dying a lot.
That is
place
one
is
thing I like
terrible.
about Blue Sky. It is usually normal people.
It's
like,
all just positive.
posting, and I'm like, okay, this is like
Like Blue Sky is just too positive, which is why people who love and are used to misery can't get used to it. You go on Blue Sky and everybody's lovey-dovey. Like, oh, I hope you have a beautiful day today and that all of your dreams are fulfilled. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Nobody is this happy. The world is burning. I want to see fire. Are you streaming Cinco96? I sure am. What's your favorite thing about Warframe? Hello, Tycoon. What's my favorite thing about Warframe? Honestly, I really like the story quest. If I could redo Warframe, it would only be for the story quest. Cause that shit slaps. Like, hello? The lore of Warframe is fucking amazing. Like, actually amazing. And I'm 100% sure that there's a few things that I missed. Playing this game here and there because I don't maybe I was not focused or whatever. But the lore of Warframe is so cool. So yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, like it's really fucking nice, and it's the game is so old. It's in a way it's a bit similar to One Piece, where like because the story is so old, you have like a lot of lore to look at. Oh my god, bro, the way I've been dying. We've been here too long. And it shows because them motherfuckers are nearly one-shotting me. And I do not have the frame to survive this harsh environment. Ah! Anyway, I'm a noob, so I'm still going through it. Jesus Christ, bro. It's okay. Like, don't... Everybody's a noob at first when they start Warframe. You'll be alright. Just, have fun with it, take your time, and know that whenever you ask a question in the public chat, there's always gonna have like at least a dozen of people ready to either help you or answer your questions. And that's why Warframe is probably one of my favorite game, because the community is so great. I've played many multiplayer games in my many actually. I don't know about many, but most of the multiplayer games that I've played, seriously, always end up being extremely toxic. But Warframe has never once made me cry. And that is great. Also shows that the bar is in hell when it comes to online gaming experience. But still, it's pretty great. Oh my god, we're almost done. I'm in the middle of stage 9. I'm suffering just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Alright, time to find the other decree. You are my everything. One Piece. One Piece is so cool. The only reason why I started One Piece is because of the coronavirus. Coronavirus. It's getting real. So yeah, cause bitch, that anime like back then I think the One Piece had around like 800 episode, and obviously I was like, nah, anybody got time for this? Plus, I already suffered enough through Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, and like I have PTSD from an anime that has a lot of episodes, because if it's like Naruto, that means that on the fucking like 700 episode total from Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, like fucking 400 of them are fillers. Naruto deserved jail for what they did to us. They gave us 2 whole years of fillers, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that was crazy. But I digress. But anyway, I had nothing better to do with my life because, duh, we were supposed to stay quarantined. And as an introvert, I didn't give a fuck. You telling me that you're gonna pay me to stay inside? Okay, say fucking less, bitch. I'll do it. No need to curse. So I was sitting my ass at home like a good citizen, social distancing and shit, like a good little introvert that I am, and just watching anime all day and playing video games. And that's how I started One Piece. I had time and I enjoyed it. This show is really, really good. Absolute peak. Oops. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Alright. After rolling increases, I guess. Status gems. Killing enemy restore 10 health. I don't know, bro. 10% is not a lot, but hey, I need all the health that I can get because this shit is rough. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm coming! There. Warframe is the best looter shooter at the current state and time of gaming. Is it? I don't really play that many looter shooter games, so I wouldn't know. Like, I really wouldn't know. What I do know is that it's definitely a hidden gem in terms of like gameplay, storyline, and community. And the devs are pretty great as well. It's definitely a good ass game. But I don't have enough comparison to know if it's like the best or whatever. Oh, for the love of God. We might need to leave. The leg. We might need to leave. I'm tired of dying, bro. Like, we can come back. We might just need a reset because this shit is getting rough. Them motherfuckers are hitting too hard and I don't have the frame to survive. I would like to. I would very much like to. But I don't. I mean, I would have the frame to survive, but I don't have the build. A build meant for survival. So we should reset after this and finish it. Cause we're almost done with stage 9. So like I can even do the quest. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. I have to be self-sufficient. But this quest is never gonna finish if we keep dying one after the other, for real, for real. Like, we literally cannot do anything. We really need a reset. Plus, we're only 3 people, which means that it takes even longer to do things that we could have ended already. We need a fort. I'm sick of it.
I can live here.
Maybe I need to do a better job of curating my shit, but I'm just like, everything here makes me sad. What the fuck?
I think you need to curate.
I do.
I don't ever see anything sad on there per se. I don't think.
Most of my, like, I follow sports analysts or.
It's like, I can't get it to where it's just like, I need more sports. I need more freaking dogs and funny videos. But I can't get any of that. There.
Sure, there's a way to do it.
There's
Probably,
definitely.
yeah.
But then again, I don't use it, so that's probably not.
That's fair. I was never a huge Twitter user before this, so when I moved to Blue Sky, I'm like, I'm here. Like, if I'm gonna use something, I'm gonna use this. But I've never been a big voice everything. I'm thinking, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I never voiced, but I would use it to like lurk on sports shit.
That's my TikTok. I just
That's true. That's
what
true.
memes being made about the Leafs today?
Anyways, also coming from r/not how girls work, also a fucking Twitter post.
So no.
So no.
Yeah.
I like this group.
This one's coming from Sharon Reddy. They blocked out the @, unfortunately,
Damn
so we
it.
can't blast this person if any of y'all are still on there. But this is a list, as people on Twitter
God.
tend to do.
Here we go.
Never marry a woman who stays in hostels, has male besties, does over makeup, posts thirst traps, parties on the weekends, doesn't cook, is the daughter of a narcissist, but also doesn't know how to spell it. That's why I said narcissist. It is NRCISSUS. You got close. And never marry a woman who seeks validation online. Something that
Bitch,
you
isn't
are
that
doing.
what the fuck
What
you're
are you doing on
doing
Twitter,
now.
boy?
You ain't gonna get married either. No one want. You're not a catch yourself, you fucking
Jesus
dumbass.
Just general statement that no one should marry these people.
No woman who has ever stayed in a hostel once should ever be married. What
Crazy.
the fuck are you talking about?
Prices are crazy right now. Sometimes those are the most affordable places.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Isn't
And
that
like a lot of people do it
an
when they're younger and go
hotel?
to Europe, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
are
Isn't that
usually
like-
single. It is like if they hook up with someone in a hostel. Hey, you do you. You're young, whatever.
A
Fuck it.
hospital?
So we can all agree on this
Come on.
one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
easy.
does not
I
fuck
answered
easy.
5 minutes ago. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And last but not least, also coming from r/not how girls work. This seems to be a meme or one of those inspirational alpha male type.
A meme?
Bro,
I'm
this
amazed.
grouping
Like
ability
Like that one
is
fool who
amazing.
like, does
This
his
shit
full
slap.
routine and he dips himself or he dips his face in that one fancy water. I forgot that guy's name.
The
Shit was hilarious. Everyone's just clowning on it.
yeah,
Bro.
it's still a meme.
605, 608. So, all right, bitch.
Took him like 3 minutes to like,
I don't think
hop on
so.
a pool.
Yes, set the camera up.
Yeah.
This one says, you are spending money on your girlfriend and she isn't returning the favor. You think that you're in love? You're a big fool. Spelled FUUL.
Get a spell check.
I mean, at least he used double letters, I guess. It's close.
Fool.
Ooh.
Yeah, this No.
I don't think he has a wife. I think he's just.
I don't think he
This
has
is
a girlfriend.
imaginary.
Yeah, he's-
It's
yeah,
imaginary.
for-
Someone spending.
But
I bet you
have a
they're spending it on
girlfriend.
someone who's
She
like
lives in
an adult creator, and
Canada.
they're just like not talking to them back. Just be like, oh, because I pay your subscription, that I'm entitled to your time. I'm like,
All right.
that's not how it works,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
For the love
Or
of
he's
God.
one of those
God.
boomers who's
We are
complaining about his wife. It's like,
Maybe.
Jesus
God damn
Christ,
it.
talk to your wife.
I'm tired of dying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that is.
You're bugged. It's cool. I'm tired of dying, Blue. Like, God damn. See ya. Mhm. Mhm. There you go. That's my in-game name. It's basically my Twitch handle. Oh my god. We got bad luck for this one. Mm. Mm. It wasn't too bad for me. It's just I just prefer to do everything with my. When it comes to anything where I need to stay alive, I want my Dante. Period. Dante is my favorite staying alive frame. Protea is not too bad, I guess. But Dante, you just cannot die with this motherfucker's overshield. Like, he's gonna protect himself and the whole team. And you literally can do the entire circuit with Dante, no problem. Dante will always be there for you. He will never cheat on you. And he's reliable. And he's a good communicator. Dante is bae. Ooh, oh my god, Miss Octavia. I haven't used Octavia in ages. I clearly haven't fucking like upgraded her shit. Efficiency none. She has no health, no shield, no armor. Ah, I mean, she barely has any there either. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go. Let's go. So that's my girl. I like what she does. I keep saying that she slays with her beat of hatred. Hey, the book. The default mod usually have better shit. They seem to have better damage. Wait, let me see. Better stats, maybe? Kinda. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the default mod. Sorry. Okay, so I got my secondary. Ooh. Ooh. That's an incarnate. Let's go. All right, and finally, primary weapon. Okay, my choice of primary is Doodoo. I don't like any of these. Wow. Talk about choices. All right, I'm ready as well. Let's make sure that everybody is ready before we go. Ready? Gemini, you ready? All right, I think Gemini is ready. All right, let's go. Very polite people, I like that. Okay. Oh, they're ready. I'm the leg man. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. I can also start. Oh shit! Woo! I can also start a new episode of my favorite podcast. Love to see it. Okay. Is that okay? That's this one. So I haven't used Octavia in a while. I do know that she got some nice perks though. She got some beats. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She just be following motherfuckers with her beats of hatred and killing everything on her way. I love her. She's great. All right. I'm starting my podcast. What do we have now? Wife is no longer in love with me and has asked for a separation and has mentally moved on and has already started dating other people less than a month later. Is that supposed to be a am I the asshole type shit, or it's like an opinion? Because if she already moved on like that, chances are she's been thinking about moving on for a while. If there's one thing that women are bad at, it's moving the fuck on. So when a girl has moved on, oh, she's done, boo. There is no salvaging this. It's over. I want to hear this shit. Let's go.
Is wife is no longer in love with me, has asked for separation, and has mentally moved on, and has already started dating other people less than a month later.
Well, sounds like has the divorce gone through? Like they are separated, so I mean, she is free to date other people, but that, I mean, yeah, that sucks. But I don't know. I'm curious to see what the lead up to this was. Like, was the marriage ended years ago? You know what I mean? And
yeah,
this is the final. You know, hey, we got to end this kind of thing.
That's where I'm at. I think once you start asking for a separation or a divorce, there's been steps before getting there. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I feel like they're not really. I think they moved on for a while. Woo! It's just the legality or the formality of the situation.
Yeah, Mabermoo in chat says she's been checked out for a while, which is maybe what I'm thinking.
Oh, I thought they were saying they were checked out. No, I'm like, wait,
no.
I hope you're okay. Okay, well let's get to the story here. So I thought I was going to be with her forever, and I now realize that it's impossible because I have at least this is a big word, modicum, OMDICUM, modicum.
Yeah,
what is a modicum?
Big ass word. What the fuck? Have at least a modicum of self-respect. I, 39 male, and my wife, 33 female, have been together for 10, married for 4 years. So 23 and 29.
Okay.
Got to be illegal for Sean.
Illegal? Do we have that button? Maybe. Nope. That's I mean, that works, I guess.
Oh, Emily, you can't eat breakfast today. At least for my stories, there's nothing gross. Hopefully not Josh.
Nothing for mine either. I don't think.
Okay, sick. So around 2 years ago, she told me she was unhappy and that she felt burdened by the physical and mental load around the house. I listened, took accountability, and modified my behavior to be a better person for her. I do acknowledge early on in the relationship, the workload around the house was a bit unfair, and I did my best to rectify those issues. She always felt burdened by it, and I always made a conscientious effort to make her feel less burdened by it. She's a very naturally anxious, emotional person, and I am a very practical, less emotional individual. Around 2.5 years ago, she seemed to be mentally checked out. I asked her about it, and she said I wasn't doing enough around the house, and in addition to that, she felt emotionally unsafe. I asked her for the specifics, and she mentioned things that seemed trivial to me at the time, but they were obviously important to her. I did my best to validate those feelings, even though I didn't feel like I was a manipulator. I'm a pretty easygoing person and want people to feel safe around me, both mentally and physically, so it's actually a huge priority of mine, and she knows that, so her saying that stung a bit. Fast forward a few months ago, she asked for separation, citing that she is no longer romantically in love with me. I asked her how would she like to move forward? Like, does she want to move towards working together or towards being
Eh.
apart? She said at the time she didn't know. She then asked me what are the rules of the separation. And I told her to do what she wants because she is going to do it anyway, and I'd rather you be truthful about it than try to lie to me. Less than a month later, she is going on dating apps and going out on dates with total strangers. To me, it's still stepping out on the marriage because I know now she doesn't respect it at all. I know at this point what to do. I know at this point what to
Aren't
do
you
and how
guys
to proceed, but
separated?
I'm the type of person who took my vows very seriously and feel disappointed and disrespected. Marriage is full of of high highs and low lows. She bailed on a low point and just can't see myself with someone that I cannot that can do that. Worst of all, we still live in the same house, and they put financially incapable of leaving at this point, and I'm just sad that it has come to this and feel as though I was duped. I find myself wondering, this is the woman I married, and I'm finding out who she really is. I'm just at a loss. Thanks for hearing me vent. I refuse to cry in front of her and try to remain neutral and as stoic as possible, but it's hard.
Okay, you refuse to cry in front of her. See, boo boo. She said that emotionally you weren't there, and you just pretty much validated that because you refused to cry in front of her and try to remain stoic, which in my personal book means that you have the emotional intelligence of a cheese grater, and she wanted more from you: communication, vulnerability, emotional freaking intelligence. And if at your big age you still can't do that after 10 years of marriage, plus, according to her, you don't help around the house, at least not to her liking, then yeah, she checked out. Sounds about right, bro. Sucks though. I mean, nobody likes a divorce, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, I should have taken another frame, I guess. But like even the default mods barely had any health on. Woo! Oh, all right, we did it. He's a beta. Why would you say that? Once you get cheated on, it's time. She didn't cheat though. They ask for a divorce. She asked for a divorce. It's just that right now they still live in the same house, most likely because it's not that simple. She probably needs to find a new apartment or here, whatever. Like the whole divorce thing, that's separating the assets and blah blah blah. It's probably simpler to just still stay in the same house, but they're still technically separated. So she can literally do whatever the fuck she wants. It's just obviously I mean, he hasn't moved on like her. So it sucks for him, but she clearly has moved on. So sucks to be him. It is what it is. After taking okay, after that should help. Killing me a certain percent help, that should also help. Lord of mercy. He needs to leave. I mean, yeah, they're divorced. So oh, we have a Protea. This whole time we have a fucking Protea, bitch. Oh shit. Okay, that flower does not stay long, huh? All right. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I'm with Ray on this one, where it's just like, he's like, I don't feel like I'm the manipulator. Go do what you want, but I'm going to use that as ammunition later on. Is pretty manipulative in my opinion. So that's giving me red flags for what the rest of the relationship was like. Also, it sounds like multiple times she had to be like, the house load and like the mental load of the house and workload is like too much for me. And multiple times you've had to correct, as well as like emotional manipulation and stuff like that. Yeah, it sounds like she checked out, understandably so. Exactly, Emily. Unreliable narrator is what I'm getting here.
Yeah. It does give a little bit of unreliable narrator. I would very much like to hear her side of the story.
Is like wanted a separation. You agreed to that. You agreed to the do what you want in the separation, and she is doing that. So I don't know. It's kind of giving me manipulation vibes on his ends.
So one of the top comments on this is kind of encapsulates like what I'm thinking, and it's perfect because Phoebe the fan on our Patreon chat actually was like my third point that wasn't addressed here. So Norman Beats commented, they were mentioning things that like pretty much saying that, hey, like this, some of the things that I didn't do was like trivial to them. So they said, Norman Beats commented, well, now you see that mentally discrediting what your partner is telling you has the power to kill a marriage. And that's like one big thing, like for me. And I always take pride about like, you know, me and Juliet gonna celebrate our 12 years, like coming up, like being married. Right. And I take pride on like the, you know, just being with someone for like the longest period of time. And we don't necessarily fight or argue about things because like we're like the type of people that are like not very grand gesture. It's like the little things that we always try to do for each other, right? And I think that's like one of the most important things in like marriage is like never stop doing the little things. And like what she did for me for my birthday and just like the little things that she got me, even though a lot of them were like grand in my opinion, it's just little things like that, you know, like, hey, calling in when she's like out, just like, hey, I'm nearby this place, do you want something? And I do the same thing for her. So it's like, to me, it's always those little things that that I think are like the foundation of a marriage. And if you don't do that and you're always just looking for like, you know, someone to tell you like what to do, I think it's unfair because like what OP was saying, and I'm surprised that he didn't realize this, she's taking on a lot of the mental load, both in the emotional aspect and the physical labor around the house. For her to keep going and reminding him that's fucked up. You know, like it's not fair. And then also like one of the things that Phoebe the fan says is like in the end, she said, hey, I refuse to cry and I refuse to show emotion. Show emotion, my guy. Like that's
you're allowed to.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole basis of a relationship. You're supposed to be with a partner that you're comfortable with. You know, like I cry my ass off all the time in front of my wife and I don't give a shit. And she takes my feelings to consideration. You know, it's, I feel like if this person did kind of like a retro look back and say like, hey, maybe I was the issue. I think there would have been an instance where this could have been salvageable, or at least they could have took the step and say, hey, maybe we could have gone to like a couples therapy before this. Cause
oh my God,
I'm fucking up, but he doesn't have the self-realization, which I don't blame her for checking out, and I don't blame her for doing her own thing at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, thought I had equilibrium like on her. I don't have equilibrium on her
in a relationship, like because that is me. I'm not one to quickly like cry or anything like that, but like I still like shower her in.
No wonder I'm dying like that.
You know, love and affection and like affirmation, communication. Like I do all those things. Like you don't have to be a crier or anything like that to show emotion
for sure
in your relationship, and you should want to do that. So yeah, I
wait. How the
imagine
fuck
this
do
is
I
going to
don't
be
have equilibrium when I have so little efficiency?
You know, a better direction for her, and hopefully she can find someone that doesn't feel like a burden in a relationship,
or someone that doesn't have to keep reminding like their partner to be like, hey, this is how I want to feel appreciated, and this is how I want to feel like in a relationship.
And again, these are bare minimums.
It's very bare minimum. I don't know. I always laugh and say like, "Oh, relationships are full of highs and highs and lows and lows." And every time people say, relationships are complicated," they're really not.
They shouldn't be. Yeah.
It's not that hard, people. If you communicate, if you like, keep dating your spouse, keep dating your partner, be their fucking best friend, be their rock at those tough situations. Boy, marriage is the easiest, most fucking rewarding thing in the world, man.
Yeah, lows happen, but they shouldn't be because of your partner. They should be like external forces, like, family member, friends, economy, like those types of things. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it should be you two working together against those things. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's what a partnership is as a definition.
I got to give a shout out to Dino BS, who says, I don't know if you can see the Twitch subs, but I am keeping my subscription going in celebration of getting a $10,000 grant to my master's degree.
Wow.
Congratulations. Congrats. And then a bunch of the Twitch chat was talking about doing a rich Twitch bitch naming, which I gotta say is pretty good. So
I love it.
And then
wait, if this is Dino BS from a Discord go, I think they got a promotion or they had some sort of like
that could be what it is, yeah.
If it's you, Dino BS, shout out to you and thank you for being constant on our Discord channel.
Hell yeah. And then quick shout out to Kimberly, who sends $1.99 in chat. Thank you, Kimberly.
Thank you, Kimberly. All right, I'll go one more so then we can even out our.
I already forgot. That's what we were going to do. I was ready to jump in.
I remember. I also have like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm going to crash after this. Holy shit. This is going to be fun. All right, story number 2 is posted by Invader Mel. And this one is from r/relationship advice. And I wish Sean was here because he would flip the fuck out. And also, he does have a saying where it says, "Where are the parents?" This is where the parents are going to be. So
wait, I have that saying, I think.
Woo!
Where are the parents?
That was quiet. That was quiet. I don't know if I can turn that up a bit.
Where are the parents?
There we go.
There you go.
I need
All right,
to check
this one is posted on r/relationship advice. And the title is, "My daughter, 18 female, is dating a 51-year-old male.
Oh.
Now for 2 months, how do you deal with this as a parent?"
Excuse me,
you said
what?
18?
18 and 51.
Dude.
Call the police. Check this man's hard drive. Having beat up in a dark alley. Hello? This motherfucker's a pedophile. Well, no. In my mind. How the fuck did I not put equilibrium on her? What is the range? If I take that shit up. Oh, shit. Wait. Fuck. I guess I need more format on her. I need equilibrium. God damn. But now. Oh, fuck. The range is way too low. Energy. I was never able to fucking replenish my energy to that much. If I take it out, how much energy do I have? Never mind. Okay. Oh my god, I really don't have space. Really? So it has to remain unranked. but I only get 61% range. Oh my god, wait. This shit is so bad. Okay, give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I need a clean slate real quick. I thought that was the last one needed. It's fine. I'll find a way. I got this. I got this.
That is actual jail.
Mind you, this is from the parents' point of view, okay? So the parents are here.
I mean, yeah, they are. Yeah, that's so fucking gross. I actually would wonder, like, should you get the police involved, because it feels like it's I waited until she was 18. You know what I mean?
You'll see on this one's really short, so
Okay.
like we'll get into it.
I was her pastor or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Her
just giving
pastor?
those vibes where he was in her life beforehand. Press
And?
the button. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna press the button.
I got Predator ready to go.
Predator.
And then I'll press the illegal button.
Illegal.
Ooh, crispy. Now you got to give your version, Josh.
Illegal.
Oh, I love it. On a Wednesday morning. This is beautiful. All right, let's get into it. So, hello. I've debated posting this for the world to see, but I don't really know who to talk to about this situation. BRB, I'm going to cough. My teenage daughter, 18, has found herself a boyfriend who is 51.
Motherfucker, you can't be called a boyfriend at 51.
That's a grandpa. I'm tired, grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
My husband and I do not support this at all, to the point where she moved out and is living with him now. He is older than both of us, and we are worried for her, but she and local authorities say it's none of our business now. So they try to get the police involved, and they say, can't do shit about it, unfortunately.
Holy shit.
Has anyone experienced this? How do you deal with this? On top of being an empty nester now, the way this all came to be was so sporadic and bizarre. I'm very depressed, and I just don't know how to just accept this. It's been about 2 months since she left. Help, thoughts, advice, literally anything you can tell me about this would be greatly appreciated. And to put note, no one in our family even knows because I'm afraid to tell them.
I mean,
Okay. I'll stall, but could you look and see if they have any comments to describe like where they met or something like that?
I was kind of looking at that. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Distract the Wikimaniacs
Okay.
while I can try to find it.
Well, I think as a parent, you're in a tough situation right now where it's just like the more you push, the more they're going to pull away. In most situations, anyway. So what I would say is keep lines of communication open. Make sure that she knows that she's always welcome to come back home. Give her, exit. Like, don't tell her this, but like make her feel welcome to come to you for anything, so that she has someone to come to, because that is a dangerous situation. And if you just, keep pushing and pushing and cutting
Have
her
him
off, then she's going to
beat up
feel
by a bunch
trapped
of
and
very
not be able
scary
to, get out when she feels like, I'm saying
That
when
should
she
work.
feels like it's eventually problematic, but I'm hoping, Anyway, is there any information? That's my recommendation so far.
Thank you for taking the time, because I found something.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then also after this too, like after we kind of reveal that information, there's also like some comments that are like awarded a lot and also like top advice. Want to see if this is something that you'd proceed with, and also want to see if the Wikimaniacs is, something that they're okay with considering as well.
Right.
So OP Invader Mel put, they met while she was 17 and we got the police involved. Therapy was also in the works. We explained to her this wasn't right and therapy was needed as she was a victim of grooming. The police took her phone for 1 month for quote unquote evidence. And at this time, we assumed they stopped talking to each other as police went to his home. As soon as she turned 18, she left and said she was in love with the guy, and now that she was an adult, nothing could be done. We called police, and she was right. I will also say that if a teen doesn't want to tell the police the truth, nothing can ever be done. Dude also lied and said they weren't talking when they obviously were. Police didn't care. They just said, stop talking to her, and that was it. When she was 18, they stated, well, that she is an adult now. No laws are being broken. So they were trying their best.
Ew.
It sounds like the police really dragged their feet, though.
The police were pieces of shit in this scenario, dude. They knew that she was 17, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember
guess
like what the
this
actual
one is the last
definition
one that
was,
I would
but
need,
them
but I
just
can put
wasn't
it.
there like a thing where like some states have different ages of consent or some shit like that?
For sure.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I guess
like
I'll keep this one.
even
Oh,
I don't
apparently having
know.
help.
I mean, even if like legally, this is morally and ethically fucking gross.
yeah, I just so sad that this can slip through the cracks even when it's blatantly breaking the law. You know what I mean? Fucking gross. It was exactly as I thought it was.
At least I have equilibrium.
Wait
I
until
guess I'll
she's
do it like
18 to
that.
officially move in type of thing. That's
But they had evidence when she was 17. What the fuck were they not doing about that shit?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so there are some advices that some Wikimaniacs, or not Wikimaniacs, but the original subreddit where this was posted, and they were awarded a lot, so it must have been like good advice. And kind of
This
want to see
is
what everyone's thoughts
disgusting.
were here.
Break
so
his kneecaps.
Disgusting.
In a video
I
game.
mean, all
I think. Wait, I reworked my frame for nothing. Gosh darn it, bro. All these builds, like, I'm not sure about, like, I don't understand why half of my build have like 0 efficiency. I clearly haven't used Caliban in a while. Anyway, what would I do? Oh yeah, I think I would probably go like absolutely crazy. I would most likely try to have him disappear. How? I do not know. But something would have to be done. Ew. Ew. Like, he's clearly a fucking predator. Disgusting. Hey, monkey. What's up? Oh, by the way, I'm currently listening to a terrible story about a 18 years old girl who is now dating a 51 years old man, and she refuses to understand basic logic, and I am distraught and disgusted, and I'm wondering what I would do if I was in the parent situation. And the only thing that comes to mind is violence. And I'm tired of people saying that violence is not the option. Violence is an option when you have access to a pedophile. I think that when it comes to pedophilia, violence is always an option. There's no such thing as the tolerant left when you talk about fucking pedophilia. I want that motherfucking dead. That could be us, but you don't want me. It's crazy. You stupid. Wow. So you're saying that I'm fucking 51? 51? That's how you doing me right now, bro? Okay. And here I thought that I was respected, but I guess not. I don't know if he has money. The problem is not if he has money or not, because that's not the thing. So when she was like 16 or 17, the parents learned that they were dating and they were like, absolutely fucking not. So they got the police involved. And what did the police do? Nothing. They were like, just stop talking to her. And as soon as she turned 18, because they actually did kept talking because he did not care about the police, she moved out of the house and now they live together. I'm so sorry, but I would have this motherfucker dead. Like, I don't give a fuck that you love him. You're clearly, like, grooming is serious, you know? Grooming is very detrimental because right now she's in love. So she doesn't have her full brain. So she's blind. She's blinded by love and she doesn't want to hear basic reason. That shit would drive me crazy. And I know for a fact that I would absolutely choose violence. You are not fucking 51 years old dating my 18 years old daughter. I will choose violence and I will not apologize for it because I don't think there's anything to be apologetic for. People are crazy. Fire Lion! Hello. No, 43. I'm 43 now. Like, fucking pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. 51, 43. I'm not I'm not even the reverse of fucking 43 yet. Why you doing me like this? You have to understand it's weird, but I live in a city where you see 56 years old dating. Okay, but date. I'm fully aware of the existence of like sugar daddy and shit, but that's different. You know what I mean? In a sugar daddy, sugar baby contract, they are both fully aware of what this fucking relationship is. Do you know what I mean? There's no delusion about, oh, I'm in love. It's not about love, bitch. I just want to pay my student loan type shit. That's usually what sugar baby, sugar daddy, or whatever. I just want to either live comfortable, I don't want to have to pay rent, or I don't want to have student loan. Like, that's different when it's kind of like a clear relationship that isn't emotional. It's only transactional. I don't really care if it's transactional on God because the thing is, when emotion gets involved, that's when people get irrational. And that 18 years old is madly irrational. She moved out to live with him. They've been talking since before she turned 18. That is the only thing that can solve this problem. You know? Because she's too far gone. She won't hear reason, but there won't be any problem once he's dead. So, like, problem solved, you know? Oh, fire, I know. Macron and his fucking wife is nasty. The fact that she was his teacher and the grooming is insane. But I mean, shit, they're still together, so whatever. Whatever. I mean, they're literally still together to this day. So, and like Macron is not even ugly. Leg mat, what are you doing? I can stay. I'm not dying too much for once. Jesus, so far it's been rough otherwise. Teen girl that be in school with me dating a 60. Yeah, I mean, they, like I said, like I feel like there's some case where it's not like is it gross? Yes, but again, I can understand when it's literally a transactional relationship where nobody really cares about the other, they just want the money. He just wants the coochie, she just wants the money. They both get what they want, and it's transactional. There's no feelings involved. It's purely business. That is different, to me at least. But not in the case where, like, in this case, it literally is love, which is the part where I'm like, yikes. She didn't just decide to, oh, I don't want to have student loans. She fell in love with a guy who she's been talking to since before she turned 18, who was in his fucking 40. He's disgusting, and she is not thinking clearly, which is unfortunate. Is he a sugar daddy shit? Or sugar baby since I'm younger? Huh? I have literally zero sugar to give to nobody. I'm broke as fuck. I need a sugar daddy. I ain't becoming a sugar mommy. The fuck? With what money? With what money? I just thought you were done until level 10. No, I told you we can reach level 10 and then I'm done. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine, Legmat. I'm sorry. I just, because we're so close. We're really close. Like, we don't have, we finally have a group of 4. We can finish this shit. I'm ready to be finished with this shit, so I don't have to do it for like the next few days. It's normal if you're rich, seeing how they're okay with it. Who wants to be my sugar daddy? I'm poor. Good luck. If you find one, ask if he wants to share. Sharing is caring. Everybody is poor, bro. I'm the leg. No, I did not. Right now, I mean, I'm gonna see what actually. Let's see. I don't think I did, but once this round is over, I'm gonna check because I didn't check. So thank you for reminding me. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. You have to play Warframe. You do, Monkey. You're missing out.
All you gotta do is tell that motherfucker to use the stairs. It's gonna break by itself with his old ass Age of 51. So why no 12312 commented, bring him on in and then spend the entire visit reminiscing about the good old days. Something she would not relate to about your childhood, i.e. Challenger exploding, 9/11, or something similar in your area.
9/11?
That shit hurt me to my
I guess
soul.
that is before 18 years old. That makes me so sad and old. Holy shit.
Oh, God.
9/11
Oh, my
was
God.
Where were you on
9/11?
9/11? I wasn't born yet. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck me. My 9/11 story, I was like, I literally moved from the Philippines like 2 months prior. So everyone was crying and I was just like, I didn't really understand news. Like, I didn't really understand English that time. So everyone was fucking crying, freaking out. And I was just so confused. I'm like, what's happening?
I couldn't care less when 9/11 happened because I was too young to care. You're right.
I don't really remember. I was like grade 1 or kindergarten or something like that. Like,
fuck, I'm old. I was in 5th grade. Holy shit.
I vaguely remember them doing like an assembly to kind of tell us what was happening, which in retrospect is pretty fucked up to do to a bunch of children. But yeah, I remember, I barely remember it. So I don't have a great where were you on 9/11 story.
Yeah. Oh, well, basically what their closing remarks was, if you isolate her, you will lose her, which I agree on that part. And I think this is exactly what that 51-year-old is doing, is fucking isolating her from her family.
I'm going to go get my reward.
To which the trend or the thread continues. I'm busy watching TV commented, instead of the parents, better yet, have her grandparents do this. After all, the boyfriend is older than her parents.
That's true.
And then they put before someone commented under that, Odibus commented, this is the way. Get him to try to bond with you and mirror your use of old person slang. Bond with him over your old person aches and pains. I mean, I can do that. Jokingly encourage them to get married because she'll visit you more often if her husband is in the same nursing home, or say you can all live together and she can take care of all 3 of you at the same time. Tell her you support this relationship because she'll have a few years of training of how to take care of old people by the time you need it.
Wow.
Rack your brain for everything you did that embarrassed her in middle/high school and see if you can lead him into saying something similar. Then ask daughter about his plans for his will. And I assume boyfriend has kids and she won't get anything, but your daughter probably doesn't know enough divorce/inheritance law to know this. On TV, women magically get everything in a divorce. No shade to the daughter, but I suspect she's trying to have a soft life by dating an old dude. You should really hammer home how soon her life is going to get hard. And then the last advice, advice that Reddit
Bye,
gave,
monkey.
Harmonia PASB commented, kill them with kindness. Coming from someone who dated older men and my parents disapproved, resisting will push her further into his arms. You have to be smart. Invite them over. Treat him like you would a friend. Ask age-appropriate questions. Where did you go to college? What was your first car? What kind of sports do you like? Does your husband golf? 18-year-olds think their parents are so not cool. Few things will turn a girl off like her boyfriend and her dad palling around. Kill the relationship with kindness. So give them the ick. Apparently,
What's your thoughts on the first Bush administration? Yeah. I mean, these are good advices to maybe get her to
That kind of sounds like
really
not bad advice,
consider
actually.
how old this.
I mean, I was choosing death by 1,000 needles in the junk, but I guess that could work too. I'm such a violent person.
This guy is. I would have a hard time even being like putting on a face to be friendly to someone who's
same
a predator. So which Bush? That's exactly the
Jesus
question.
Christ, that is holy shit.
So yeah, it's like I would have a hard time with that, but I think the biggest thing is leaving open that door to constant communication with her and letting her know that you are a safe space if she needs you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, any retirement plans, bud? That's a good one.
Death in like 20 years. What do you mean?
What's your 401k looking like?
Probably vested and fucking mature at this point. God damn. What's that like?
Oh, that one was it's very rare do we have literal illegal ones on here. That one hit that though. Jesus Christ.
Miss you, Sean.
I do miss Sean. All right. You want to hit mine, John?
Let's do it, brother.
All right. So title I guess this one was cross-posted on our subreddit by Domestic Fuck. Great name. I honestly don't know how you got that name.
Ooh, Atomos.
Title for this one is, am I the asshole for refusing to let my daughter's fiance stay in our guest room because I use it for my hobby?
Your daughter's fiance. I mean, no, because you're setting a boundary because that's like your hobby place. However, I think your daughter's fiance is going to be family down the line. And if you're going to treat your family that way, I think it's kind of messed up. I don't know how long or like what the duration of the stay is, but if it's like a little weekend visit and, you can't help out family, there's some selfishness going on, even though you put a boundary. So I'm going asshole on this one.
Okay. What's your limit for time frame? They could stay
a week,
to
be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll repeat the title because some people were still talking with the last one, but title is, am I the asshole for refusing to let my daughter's fiance stay in our guest room because I use it for my hobby?
What's their hobby? Bondage.
I mean, fair to keep them out of there, then, I guess. All right. So 49 male, might be in the wrong here, but I honestly don't think I am, and I would love to hear outside perspective. My daughter, 23 female, got engaged recently and came to visit us with her fiance, 24 male. We live a few states away, so I get that traveling is tiring, but we were happy to host them for the weekend.
Okay.
So 2 days, 3 days max. Now, I've had my guest room set up for the miniature wargaming for the past few years. It's my space where I get to decompress after work, and it's honestly the only spot in the house that's fully mine. My wife has the sunroom, and the rest of the house is kind of communal. I've got thousands of dollars of models in there, custom terrains, and a 3D printer setup, etc. It's not just a hobby, it's an investment, and frankly, a form of art. Which, I mean, if you're never going to sell them, it is a hobby. You know what I mean? Anyway, When they arrived, I had the office couch made up for them, pull out, memory foam, decent blanket, very clean. My daughter seemed fine with it, but her fiance kind of made a face and later asked why they couldn't just sleep in the guest room. I told him plainly it wasn't available because it's not a guest room anymore, it's my studio. Later that night, my daughter confronted me privately and said I was being selfish and ridiculous and that it's just for 2 nights. She said they felt unwelcome and like I was prioritizing plastic figurines over family. I told her that's not fair, they have a place to sleep, and it's not like I made them sleep on the floor. Now my wife is giving me the cold shoulder and said I could have just packed it up for the weekend, but again, it's not like these toys are you just throw in the box. Some of them are fragile. Some are half painted, and I don't want to spend days reorganizing and then undoing all that work just because they didn't like the setup. They left a day early, and now I'm getting texts from my daughter about how I chose my hobby over her happiness, which just seems dramatic to me.
It's a bit dramatic, but I get. Part of me is like, I get it, but also the other part of me also get the dad. I have friends who do these things, like the little figurine thing, and I'm pretty sure that they would feel the same way if it was them. So I get the dad. It's his hobby, bro. He's retired. Let him have his damn hobby. You don't live there anymore. Like, at least you had a place to crash for free. And if you wanted more comfort, you could have just go to the hotel or get an Airbnb. It's not that deep. Damn. They've been entitled to. But I don't know.
Might be the asshole because I could have moved some stuff around for a few nights, but I really don't think it's fair to expect me to dismantle my entire setup just because someone didn't want to sleep on a perfectly good pullout. I have a right to my space too, right? So before you answer, there are a couple of relevant comments asking to clarify some things, which I think are important. So relevant comment number 1, is there still a bed in the guest room? Which I think is a great question.
Valid question, yeah.
OP says, yes, it's a king-size bed we bought in 2002. Relevant comment number 2, did you not tell your wife or daughter that you were planning on setting them up on a pullout in the office instead of the room with a king-size bed that had been established as the guest room? And OP said, I did not.
Oh.
So, with all that information being said,
Yeah.
am I the asshole?
Yes, dude. Kinda, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with everybody sucks here.
Why?
The reason being, okay, so the husband, like I said, he's entitled to that space, right? He's entitled to that room. However, had not given that context of like, the room is actually set up for being a guest bedroom, I would have leaned more like, okay, not the asshole. If it's not the asshole, because like, if the room is like set up, like there's a bunch of shit and there's no bed there and they have to like move stuff around, those are expensive. So I can understand why that'd be like logistically complicated to do it. But if it's set up as a room, I think like 2 days isn't going to do anything. Again, like this is kind of setting a precedent. Like, hey, your son-in-law is going to be your future family down the line. If you're going to treat him like this, your relationship is going to be strained from the jump, right? I also think the son-in-law is a fucking asshole in this situation, because if someone's already taking you in and they say like, hey, if you're right there sleeping in a corner and you're saving me money instead of like getting a hotel, and like you're being choosy and being a prick about it, I would have told you shut your ass up and get the fuck out of my house. So I think he's pretty entitled on that end. So if he was really wanted comfort and he wanted to like do that, then shell out some money and fucking go to a hotel with your girlfriend or fiance, my guy. So it's a soft asshole for like the dad for me, because I get it. It's your comfort space. I would hate it if people like move my shit around. But also I think the son-in-law is an entitled douchebag.
Fair. I'm going to go with 2 assholes in this. And I'm agreeing with you mostly. I'm not saying, because I don't think, I mean, the wife like doesn't suck, obviously, but
no,
because she's blindsided. She's like, oh, I thought we were going to have them in the guest room by the sounds of it. So she's like pissed off that he didn't communicate that he wasn't going to clean up, the room for them to stay in, which I think is kind of an asshole move to not do that for family. Like,
yeah, agreed.
Like they're coming to visit you, obviously. Like that's why they're there. It sounds like. So if someone came to visit me, I clean the guest room and I organize my office and stuff like that because it's one and the same. and I make sure there's room for people to stay. So that's me personally. I don't see the big deal of packing your stuff up for a weekend. It's not like you're going to be using it anyway while they're there. I think that's definitely okay. And I think it's okay for your daughter to be like, it's kind of weird that you're pushing us onto the pull-out couch instead of the king-size bed. I do agree. I think the fiance maybe overstepped. Like, it's not, if I'm going to my parents-in-law, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to demand things at their place, because that's not my place to do so. So I think he definitely overstepped with that. But I think OP was the ultimate asshole for putting them in that situation.
Okay.
For me personally. So
yeah.
It's not an everyone sucks for me, because I think only half the people in the characters suck in this. But
it's definitely just the fiance and the dad that are
okay.
Like, yeah, for me, I'm just like, bro, at this point, if you're gonna bitch and complain about that shit, like, go get a hotel. But also, like I said, the dad is like setting a bad start with that relationship, because now people hold grudges, right?
Yeah,
it's be like, oh, okay, next time you visit where I am, I'm gonna make you sleep fucking at I'm purposely gonna buy some dirty ass old air bed so that way you can sleep there. See how you fucking feel, and it's just a cycle of getting one-upping each other, right? And that's not a fun way to start a relationship. Like, what story for mine, like when we visit San Diego and like we try to stay at my like in-laws, like they try to fight us. They're just like, hey, no, you guys get the master bedroom. We're just like, no, it's fine. We'll sleep on a couch. It's okay. Thank you. Like, no, take the master bedroom, please. So that way you guys have privacy. We'll sleep on a couch. And we do the vice versa. Like if they fly over here, we're like, no, we're sleeping in the living room. You guys get the master bedroom. It's just that type of dynamic, you know? It's like, why are you going to fucking fight each other? That's not a fun way to do it.
No, I mean, at least, the way you're fighting each other is more to be accommodating, whereas they're trying to. It's like, well, going forward, I wouldn't expect your daughter to visit you ever again. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
So that's kind of shitty to do. Reddit deemed asshole. And Doormat Jones on our subreddit said, on one hand, it's just 2 nights. On the other hand, why have a king-size bed in the room no one will ever use? Why not just communicate that bed was off limits before they came if it was an issue? I'm so confused. Which I think, it's like, why do you have the bed? Just get rid of it. Use it ever.
I think about it. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is that shit doing there?
I don't see my reflection.
Just commit to having it just be an office space or something.
For real. Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, you want to read this? Oh my God. Lividian? I'm sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. Lividian donated $50.
Oh shit. I missed that.
New rich / rich motherfucker. Story 2 reminds me of my older brother, who's 42, recently found out he's engaged to a 21 female. And my first thought was illegal. Love your guys' videos and this community. Ate Live. Oh, Ate Live. Ooh, Philippines mentioned. Hello, Ate Live. How are you?
Yeah.
I'm so.
Where
what
was
the
that
fuck
donation?
are we supposed to do here?
On the YouTube chat.
Oh, I don't even see it there. But thank you very much.
I see something.
Thank you.
Oh, it's coming in now. It's just, mine is very delayed. I apologize.
Oh, you're good, brother.
Damn. Thank you very much for that.
That is illegal, Lividian.
That is. I'll give you an illegal button just for that.
Yeah.
Illegal.
Hell.
There you go.
Wait, what
all right.
to do for real?
My next story. This one is from r/advice from Scratch220. The title is it a red flag if my girlfriend hides their phone around me?
Sorry. Bobo in the chat said the bed is there so the models can sleep. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Sorry, red flag if your girlfriend hides her phone around you?
Yep.
Definitely a conversation to have. I think it's weird to hide your phone from your partner.
Same.
Unless it's for like around Christmas time. That's when I give like leniency, because it's like, oh, they're probably like ordering something. Yeah. So they don't want to see. Like, I'll do that on Amazon, like because we share an Amazon account. So it's just like, don't check the Amazon orders.
That makes sense. All right. Story goes as this, Josh. Me, 27 male, and my girlfriend, 25 female, has been together for about 10 months. Lately, I've started noticing she's really weird about her phone. Keeps it face down all the time, turns off notifications when I'm around, and takes with her even if she's just stepping out for a minute. She used to be more open, like showing me memes or stuff from her chats, but now it's like the phone is some top secret device. I'm not the kind of guy who snoops, and I haven't gone through it, but I can't lie. It's starting to bother me. I asked her if something's up. She said, I like my privacy. That's all. No explanation. Is this a red flag? I want to trust her, but it's hard not to feel like she's hiding something. And has anyone been through this?
So the first two things you said, where it's just like turns off notifications, puts the screen down. It's like, okay, well, they want to spend time with you and pay attention to you. Taking it everywhere we go, and then her doubling down, being like, I like my privacy. It's like, that's a little bit over the top for me. I would sit her down and try and have a conversation about it. And if she's not willing to even like entertain that conversation, I mean, you don't have to stay with her. It's 10 months. If you're uncomfortable with that, like, you don't have to be there. So, yeah, I am getting red flags, like some of the chat is saying. So,
yeah, there's like 2 train of thoughts in the comment section here.
Maybe she's trying to hide a fucking surprise party. You know? It doesn't have to be nefarious. It could be something beautiful. Oh, great. Woo, child.
But like personally for me, it's the switch up that like makes me concerned. It's just like, all right, back then I'm someone who never like hides my phone. I'm just like, they have all my passwords and I don't give a shit. You can look through it. All I have are like fucking pictures of Kevin and Chloe all the time. If it's just like a random switch up, like all of a sudden, to me, I'm like, okay, what are you hiding? And then if I have that conversation and she just shuts it down quick, I'm just like, well, just, you know, indulge me, entertain me, and say like, there's nothing going on, because I want for my sanity. And then once I get that confirmation, I'll fucking drop it on the spot. So it's like, I'm over it. You gave me what I needed to hear. So thank you. So there are 2 train of thoughts. You kind of went on one already, Josh. So one of the top comments here by YQuem1811, they commented, especially the change in behavior is concerning. If someone is protective of their phone from day one, it is less concerning that someone that suddenly starts to hide it. Like, I'm a lawyer, so I have to protect the info I receive because I can't know beforehand what is confidential or not. So where my red flag is going is just like, if she has been like, hey, don't look at my shit from the jump, I would have been okay with it. It's a sudden switch up that concerns me.
Yeah, because if it's like, oh, I started this lawyer job and I have confidential stuff on my phone and can't share it with you. It's like, okay, that's more like that's an explanation. That's an explanation as to why you're hiding it. You're right. The switch up is crazy, and is like definitely setting off alarm bells for me.
For sure. And then the other side of the argument with that, Sisio178 commented, a couple of years ago, my wife changed her phone password, and they put, we have the same one, so that each other's phone is accessible in an emergency. That's and smart. Forbade me from going into the closet of her office. That's the same for us too. Like everything is set up, Face ID, like everything. So
I was going to say, we have the thumbprint ID or whatever. On
same phones. When we had that, we'll have that too. Like, I don't give a shit, bro. Yeah. Like, you can access all my stuff. What's mine is yours. I have nothing to hide. And then she was also getting notifications that she was secretive about. I approached her about it and she gave me the runaround. Come to find out, she had planned me a surprise party with my folks, friends, and everything.
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm
password
thinking.
went back to the same the next day. I agree. It doesn't have to be something bad. So
that was
it could go either way.
You know, if it's around your birthday or something like that, and she's just switched up a week before, it's like, okay, well, wait till after your birthday. If nothing happens, then there's potentially other things going on. You know what I mean? Like that's the same as like ordering gifts or whatever online. That's you're keeping a hidden secret for a reason that's not negative.
After this,
And
I need a
like-
break after being in the
okay.
DVD
I
for
like
a while.
Johnny's in the comments
Understandable.
says kitty
The
hiding.
leg mat. I fully understand how you feel.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Stevie hates that. All right.
I don't want you to burn out. So if you take a break, I understand. And it's good for your mental health. I encourage it.
Speaking of Kitty, well, let's not talk about Kitty. My next story is from r/stories by Fortnite Fishing Man.
Ooh.
The title is "The Day I Found Out My Dog Had a Secret Life."
Oh, I think I know this one.
I've heard of this with cats where they like go over to the neighbors or whatever if they're an indoor cat, and then like get treats and food there. So I could see this being a similar thing. This would be Kevin if he could get out.
Oh no,
Be
Kevin!
like, someone
would not.
feed me.
No, he's gonna go to the other house. It's like, oh, you have basic kibble. I'm going back home.
This is beneath me.
Oh my god, dude! Every time like he goes,
Is
to,
this
like,
tap water?
Actually, they don't drink tap water.
I
so
know
jokes on-
they don't.
Well, fucking every time we take him to daycare, like, because usually we put like pumpkin in his food and like kefir yogurt, like to top off his food. Every time he goes to the daycare, it's just dry, right? And he comes back huffing and puffing the whole time he comes back. He's like, "You fucking bastards! I eat basic food when I'm like with all these other fucking peasant dogs."
I lost 3 pounds today.
He does be losing weight. I'm just like, damn boy, you're looking kind of like skinny now. What the fuck's going on? And then he comes back, he fills in like immediately when he comes back. Oh, Kevin's
shit.
a little bougie bitch. All right, the title of this one is "The Day I Found Out My Dog Had a Secret Life." So about 2 years ago, I adopted this golden retriever named Milo. Sweetest dog ever. Loves everyone. Typical golden energy. Tail wagging so hard it could knock over a lamp.
Aw.
We live in a quiet neighborhood where a lot of people leave their gates open, and Milo has always been good about staying close to home. I trusted him enough to let him hang out in the front yard sometimes while I worked inside with the window open. One afternoon, I realized it had been a little too quiet for a while, and I went outside to call him, and he wasn't there. Full panic mode activated, and I grabbed his leash and started running up and down the street, yelling his name like a crazy person. About 3 houses down, I saw something that made me stop dead in my tracks. Milo was sitting on someone else's porch. And not just sitting, he was lounging like he owned the place. Head up, tongue out, happy as could be. And next to him, an older woman in a rocking chair feeding him pieces of chicken from a plate.
Oh, damn.
I was like,
Oh boy.
Milo? The woman looked up and smiled and said, "Oh, you must be Milo's other family." Other family?
Other family
Turns
is
out
crazy.
for months, Milo has been slipping away whenever I wasn't looking and visiting this woman, Mrs. Patterson. She lived alone, her kids were grown, and apparently Milo had just decided to adopt her. He'd show up every couple of days, sit politely on her porch, and she'd reward him with chicken, scraps, and the occasional bacon strip. We both laughed about it, and I apologized like 1,000 times for him intruding, but she waved it off and said he was a good company.
Aww.
After that, we kind of made it official. Milo had 2 homes. I started bringing Mrs. Patterson groceries once a week, and Milo got to have his second grandma. He still splits his time between us, and honestly, I think he had the right idea.
Hell yeah. I was
I
going
mean,
to say if this wasn't like we followed up and now he spends like a couple afternoons there or something like that a week. I would have been pissed, but yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Milo's got an extra granny, as Ashton said in chat.
Yep, for sure.
That's
No,
awesome.
Kevin would never. Chloe, however, loves spending time at my mom's house. Like, Chloe does not like me. That's Juliet's dog through and through. And Chloe's a girl's girl. So she only likes girls. She hates guys. She hates me.
That's
But
funny.
Kevin's my baby. That fool's attached to my hip all the time.
My sister-in-law just got a new puppy.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Yeah. He's a lab German mix, but it sounds like he's mostly a lazy lab. Or Burmese mix. Sorry, not German. So lazy,
Probably.
lazy dog. Hate's going for walks. I don't have any picks.
Am I not at the
Sienna has a bunch
objective?
on her phone, but if
I want to smell that
tripping?
breath.
if I get access to them, I'll share them in the Discord.
Ziploc me a bag of their breath and then just send
Ah.
it to me, Josh, please. Puppy breath is like the best.
They got them. I think it was Easter. It was the end of Easter weekend. Dropped him off at they picked him up the day we were there, so we got to see him quickly. He's a cutie.
Oh, it's gonna be is it a boy or girl?
Boy.
Oh, it's gonna be a big boy with a
It's gonna
lab
be a
and a
big dog.
freaking sheesh.
Hate's going for walks. Is the laziest dog apparently.
Let me smell the toe beans.
All right. Want me to hop into my next one here?
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Okay. So this one's posted on r/AITAH by Frost Glistenness. Title is, Am I the asshole for telling my best friend her marriage is doomed at her bachelor party and accidentally getting the wedding canceled?
I mean,
I'm
are you
pretty
being
sure I
a
heard
good
that
best
one
friend and
too.
calling out all the stupid red flags that their fiance have? In which case, I don't think so. And if the wedding has been canceled, maybe you help them open their eyes about their potential marriage and you save them down the line. So I'm going not the asshole.
What if it was like, I'm in love with your fiance?
Oh, fuck. Then I'm wrong.
Yeah, as Fred said, that wasn't accidental though, which you're fair. That's wrong terminology, I guess.
Wait, what was accidental?
If you're telling her like their marriage is doomed and then getting the wedding canceled, doesn't feel accidental. All right. So this weekend was a disaster. I, 27 female, have been best friends with Amy, 28 female, for years. She's been with this guy, Jake, for about 3 years. And honestly, he is a walking red flag. He is super controlling, jealous,
Yeah, I
and
heard that
always
one.
checking her location. Once, he called her 9 times while we were just shopping at Target.
Bro.
Yeah. Amy keeps defending him, saying that he's just protective because he cares so much. Whatever. That's not caring. That's
Obsession.
behavior.
Yeah. That's treating you as a property and, have you in like, hey, you got to be here whenever I want you to be type of shit.
Yeah,
Hell
I got to
no.
know exactly where you are and have constant
Fuck
communication. Like that is so over the top. It's
Too
one
much.
thing if like you're going shopping for a day and they call to check in on you like once. That's fine. That's like a I care. I just want to know you're okay and safe. 9 times to go to Target is obsessive. At her bachelor party, it was supposed to be a fun girls' night, but Jake kept blowing up her phone, texts, FaceTimes, asking where she was, accusing her of acting single.
Wow.
She kept leaving to call him back, crying and apologizing while the rest of us just sat there awkwardly. After the 4th time, she just left the table. I lost it. When she came back, I said loud enough for the whole table to hear, "You are not marrying a husband. You are signing up for a lifetime of being babysat by a jealous man-child."
Period.
Amy started crying and ran out of the bar. Half of the girls followed her. Later that night, her mom called me drunk, thanking me because apparently they had been worrying about Jake, but did not know how to stop the wedding. Her mom told Amy if she goes through with the wedding, they will not pay for it. Now Amy has blocked Jake, moved out of their apartment, and moved back in with her parents' house, into her parents' house. But she's also blocked me for humiliating her. Half of our friend group is saying I did the right thing, and the other.
Thank you, the leg mat. I was playing before a month ago. Gosh, oh, I didn't grind it. What farm I'm using for this one? I was using Caliban Prime. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I have to grind it because I need a lot of Pathos Clamp for my Incarnon weapon and for all the shit from Duviri. So, but thank you a lot. Kitty Man Prime is really good. I just don't use him often. But he's really good. I like him a lot. Honestly.
The other half is calling me jealous and toxic for blowing up her relationship right
Jealous and
before the
toxic
wedding.
is crazy.
So am I the asshole?
No,
No, you were being an actual best friend.
Yeah.
You're looking out for your friend's best interest, and this guy better be fucking single because he's insecure as shit. Jake, go fuck yourself, buddy. Oh my God.
Yeah. Like, I understand Amy's going through it, so she's probably like upset and blocking you because she's having a lot of misplaced anger. Like, I get that. Like, I assume she'll eventually like calm down and realize that you were actually a friend to her, and like add you back. You were a good friend. I think you did the exact right thing. It's clear that everyone else was tiptoeing around it, and you were the only one who had the, you know, the audacity to tell her the truth before the wedding actually went and happened. So,
Look,
crazy of your other friends.
It sounds like Amy wasn't in a secure relationship to begin with. Like kind of what you're saying, Josh. I understand if she's still kind of like under his spell because that's what she's been brainwashed to do for so long. Like, this is considered normal to the point that, hey, this is kind of what I want for the rest of my life type of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully once, like what Josh is saying, like once she kind of hears it out, that like it's that glass shatter moment for her. Like, it's like, oh my God, like I need to get the fuck out of this trance right now because it's like I'm just like, this is an illusion of what a fucking relationship is. And also to the friends that are siding, saying that like she's being toxic and jealous, cut them off.
Yeah.
Tell them to date Jake, you fucking idiots.
Because that's not the kind of friends I want. I want someone like OP who's going to tell me the truth and be like, no, this is like not a good thing for you. I don't want a friend that's just going to baby me when I'm making the worst decision of my life. So,
I don't want no yes men in my life. I want people to be like, hey, bro, you're fucking stupid right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like, it sounds like she waited until like it was just so blatantly obvious that this was a bad thing. Like, she's like, okay, like this cannot happen. Like, you cannot go through with this.
Yep.
Yeah. Crazy. Reddit not the asshole. And Dull Professor said, not the asshole. You didn't ruin anything. You just said out loud what everyone else was too scared to say. Better a few tears now than a lifetime of misery.
Yep.
Which I think is a great quote. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then Tamika, Olivia said, no good deed goes unpunished. You did the right thing. She's going to be in a lifetime of misery, but that doesn't mean she isn't going to like you for it. I'm sorry. Hopefully she'll come around, but don't doubt yourself here. Yeah. So you did the right thing, OP. Sometimes the right thing doesn't get rewarded, but your friend will hopefully thank you later down the line.
Oh yeah. Hopefully they snap out of it.
Quick shout out to D Nice, Sean's favorite commenter. Says sends $2 and says, hi, finally made it. Work meeting is over. Nice. LOL. So welcome.
Skip that work meeting. Fuck corporate life, bro. All right. My next story. I want the Wikimaniacs to chime in on this. And if you're watching, listen on a replay, comment down below. We love the interaction, please. And kind of curious what everyone does for as well. So this one is posted on r/confessions by Zealous Ideal Pay 7176. Title is, I accidentally started a self-care routine and it's changed my life.
Accidentally?
Mm-hmm. Accidentally, I don't know how you accidentally crazy, do that. Good for you, girl.
I feel self-care routines are very you think about what you're going to do. I don't know how you accidentally do this. This is weird.
Also, a tornado warning again. The sirens.
Is that what that crazy.
Was? It was.
Holy shit.
Oh, I hate this place.
All right.
All right. Story goes as this.
I'm hoping you don't get swept away in a tornado, but also the views would be crazy. So
blow me. I never really understood the whole self-care thing. I always thought it was just bubble baths and face masks that people did to post on social media. But about a month ago, I was feeling pretty burnt out. Work was draining me, and I just wasn't taking care of myself. One day, I randomly decided to start waking up 15 minutes early just to sit with a cup of coffee and not rush into my day. I didn't think it would be much, but those 15 minutes somehow made everything feel less overwhelming. Then I started making small changes: a quick walk after lunch, reading for 10 minutes before bed, and even making a habit of journaling my thoughts. It's been about a month now, and honestly, I feel so much better. I'm more patient with people, my stress levels are way lower, and I'm actually enjoying my days again. I can't believe how something so small, like a few extra minutes for myself each day, made such a big difference. Has anyone else experienced a similar shift from small changes? How did you start prioritizing yourself? Would love to hear what's worked for you.
Hell yeah. I mean, again, that feels more deliberate than accidental, but like, I do understand. Like, I love being in routine. I wish I could be in one more than I am. My life is just, it doesn't really allow for a lot of, routine, especially right now. We've been very busy, in our personal, like, weekends and after work and stuff like that. So it is hard, but I do like when I get into a routine where it's like waking up for the gym, have that morning coffee with a bagel or something in the morning. And then, like before bed, I've actually been keeping up with my New Year's resolution and been reading pretty frequently.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Almost done my 4th book of the year, which my goal was 5. So I'm on pace.
Let's go.
So I do love getting into those routines. They are hard to keep on top of it. But like, you got to try and allow yourself the time to do the things that allow you to get through the rest of the week.
Yeah, I got my routine down locked. I keep that shit follow. I tell my boys like my schedule sometimes. Like, I wake up stupid early all the time. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, I'm at the gym. Either like, 2 classes a day, weightlifting. I start running like 30 miles a week officially, but then or 30 miles a month, but then like it's more about like 50 miles a month that I run. Now I lift all the time. I fucking take Pilates, do yoga, start doing more stretching and all that. And this has been great, like it's just one thing like I enjoy. It kind of keeps me, and y'all know me. I say this all the time in my show. Like my brain is constantly racing all the damn time. So like if I can find a place where it's just I can just zone out and not think about anything, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
And when I used to work with like people in like in Europe, one thing that they kind of suggested, and it's like something that Americans, in my opinion, don't really have, is they always talked about like the concept of a third place. And I loved it. I was like, so like, I admired like that type of like mindset that they had, especially people in Barcelona that I spoke with. They're just like, hey, I got my house, I got my work, but then my third place is like a cafe or like, somewhere I can go. It's like, I feel like people should have more access to those third places. But I mean,
I feel the issue with like quote unquote corporate America is that no one has the time to have that third place, which sucks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I admire that about like those other places, because like their normal work weeks are about what, like 30 to 32 hour work weeks. Meanwhile, in the US or like Canada, it's probably like 40 to 60 hour work weeks. It's like, bro, I'd rather fucking be home and like decompress during that time. So or
the coffee shop, like you said, or whatever it happens to be.
I wish that for everyone.
Great. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be just sleeping by my pool sometimes. I'm like, fuck, just chilling, bro. I would just wish like people had like those. I wish people can just enjoy life, and I feel like people's mental health can get better, because I'm not going to speak for everyone, but I know it did for mine. So like, I just wish that for everybody, to be honest.
Yeah. Johnny said kitty self-care. That's good. Johnny,
are you me right now, bro?
This is your second account. You're just typing this shit while you're talking, John. That's impressive.
Isn't there like an autopilot for that shit to like make you type? I don't fucking know. A bot, yeah. All right. So my last story for the day, before Josh closes it off. Let's go wholesome. Let's end it on a high note.
Do you want me to go first then? Because mine is not wholesome.
All right, let's go with yours, brother.
Okay, so this one is cross-posted by a throwaway, or it was posted by a throwaway account. This was cross-posted on Best of Redditor Updates, so there is an update to it. Title for this one is, I, 22 female, believe my boyfriend, 28 male, might be tampering with my toothbrush.
First of all,
Did I hear that
illegal.
one before?
Illegal.
And two,
yeah.
you touch my toothbrush, I'ma beat your ass.
That is one thing that
Yeah, I think I heard
I'm
that one
overly
before.
protective of is like my toothbrush. Like if we if we clean the bathroom or anything, I'm like putting it away somewhere so that it doesn't get any spray or anything on it. Because like I don't want that on my toothbrush. You know what I mean? Like I don't want anything on my toothbrush.
For real.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if there's anything gross. So people are commenting. Like this one might be gross.
Someone asked if they can eat lunch during this. Is it gonna be one of those?
I'd say borderline. Borderline. Don't brush your teeth while you do this.
Stevie, I ain't do shit. Why are you blaming me about all this kitty wet goddamn situation?
You started.
Have I
this.
said kitty wet lately? I ain't say shit, but kitty wet, kitty wet, kitty wet, kitty wet now, Stevie. Gonna blame me.
All right. So this is probably the weirdest and most disgusting thing I've ever typed, but I think I'm slowly realizing that my boyfriend has been doing something really fucked up. We've been together for about a year and a half. He's always been a little passive aggressive when he's upset. He won't talk things through. He gets quiet or moody and gives me the silent treatment or accuses me of trying to continue arguments when I'm trying to hash things out until the conversation ends.
I chose death at the time too. By 1,000 needles. And therapy. And a mental health hospital. But mostly therapy. And a good ass whooping. Pretty sure that's the story that I think it is.
He loves to reset and act like an issue or disagreement never happened. That is terribly unhealthy. Holy shit.
Oh my god, why the fuck can I use my fucking ability?
Anyway, a few months ago, I started noticing my toothbrush was being moved. It's electronic and would be off the charger on its side, or the whole thing scooted backwards/forwards. I thought it was just getting knocked around because of our counter space is pretty small. Eventually, I started noticing that it would be wet in the middle of the day or other times when I hadn't recently brushed my teeth.
Kid teeth wet.
One time I noticed something on it like it had been used to clean grout. That's when I started keeping a small spare toothbrush hidden in my makeup bag, which was never moved or messed with. Here's the part that really makes me sick. I finally confronted him after struggling to come to the reality that someone might be doing something disgusting, and said something straightforward along the lines of, "Are you doing something to my toothbrush when you're mad at me?" And he just laughed and said, "You're crazy," and then refused to talk about it further. That's not a comforting response.
I will light him up with gas in a video game.
I don't even know how to process that. Like, what? I haven't seen him do it, so I don't have proof, but I know something's up. I feel crazy, but my gut is screaming at me that this is real, and he's getting back at me by putting my toothbrush in the toilet or something else gross. I haven't told anyone because it's honestly humiliating and gross, but I feel trapped between thinking I'm paranoid and realizing I might be with someone who would literally put my toothbrush into the toilet to get back at me. What do I even do?
You stab
Fucking
him.
use his toothbrush and wash your ass with it.
Yes, that too.
And then leave.
And then leave.
And
This
then
guy-
leave,
This
yes.
guy is immature, disgusting,
Hi,
a gaslighter, fucking someone who can't cope with their emotions. Can't have an adult conversation when they're like feeling some type of way. So they take revenge and torture their damn significant other. Why? Why do you even do this shit?
This is toddler ass behavior when they're having a tantrum and then just like start breaking shit.
It is.
At least toddlers just kick and fuss, but like there's an excuse because they're toddlers and they don't know how to regulate their shit. But as an
Yeah.
adult ass dude, come on now.
Yeah. And like
someone says, "Wash your kitty with it." Damn.
Oh no.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have much more to say to John. Like, that's disgusting. That is, beyond something. And even my worst enemy, I wouldn't wish on that.
Same.
I
That's
might wish it on
nasty.
this guy, but
Yeah.
like, this is like crazy. And then beyond that, like, when you confront him with it, he just goes, "You're crazy," and then doesn't talk about it. Like,
For real.
Because he's
That's-
a liar.
so
He's
fucking
a
weird.
liar.
Like, the alarm bells are going off, and you're better off just to leave him. So there is a comment from Borg
Bam.
Cubed says, "Just break up. The fact that he's moody and gives you the silent treatment is enough already. It's immature and exhausting behavior. But if you have this gut feeling about your toothbrush, just trust it and leave. You don't need proof. You don't need a good enough reason." Also, his response is bogus. If my husband asked me if I had tampered with my toothbrush, if I had tampered with his toothbrush, I'd reassure him, not call him crazy. Then I'd give him a new toothbrush from my stash if he doubted it. His response of calling you crazy is just unkind and doesn't explain your legit concern. Does he gaslight? Gaslight you this
Oh, wait.
in other
that's not
ways,
the right
like
one.
this in other ways? Jeez. There are so many other men out there that you won't
am
have to worry
I'm
about
chilling.
this. Just dump him.
I'm chilling. I'm doing what I often do when I play Warframe. I react to Reddit stories. I relax. I farm. Right now I'm farming Patos Clamp. Jesus Christ, why do I keep taking the wrong one? Right now I'm farming Patos Clamp in Isolware or something like that. The quest with the spider lady. And yeah, that's pretty much that. It's just a little introvert stream. How about you? How are you?
To which OP responds and says, "I think I knew that already. I was just going to need to be reassured to get the courage, and I've been too embarrassed to talk about it in real life. He's asleep right next to me right now, and I haven't been able to sleep all night thinking about this dumb shit, so I made a throwaway. I don't even know if he gaslights me like this, but he definitely believes there is a give and take to everything, and if I upset him, then in turn he has the full rights to retaliate towards me,
Yeah, that's a
whether he
trial.
mentions the issue to me or not.
A manipulative
He's
trial.
been demeaning. He's demeaning and discouraging me from attending classes. So I don't know what I was holding on to our relationship and feelings. I was holding on to old relationships and feelings. I could tell he thought me realizing was genuinely funny. Ugh. So it sounds like he's also restricting her from going to classes, which is fucking
Weird.
gross and controlling.
What does this guy offer in that table? Nothing.
Well, it's like she admitted there. It's like holding on to old friendships
I'm
and
glad that
feelings.
she sounded like she's checked out of the
but I hope
relationship.
Reddit gave her the courage to get out of that.
Leave.
And there is an update. So
Okay.
when I wrote the first post, I felt sick, confused, and honestly ashamed. I didn't think anyone would even read it, let alone respond, but I did get some responses, and a lot of them. And something about that being seen in a situation I've been quietly drowning in shifted something in me. I didn't give him another chance because I couldn't believe what was happening. I gave him one because part of me still wanted him to redeem himself. I wanted him to see how scared I was, how small he made me feel, and do something decent for once. After the first night I posted here, I thought maybe if I brought it up again calmly and gave him a real opening to be honest, he might finally do the right thing. Instead, he doubled down.
Oh, Jesus.
This time he implied it might be his daughter, an 8-year-old girl. He shrugged and said, "Kids do weird stuff like that. Maybe she's been playing a trick on you."
Oh, I forgot then. This motherfucker has an 8-year-old daughter. And when he gets mad, he puts your toothbrush in the toilet. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not enough for some people. Infernal, and eternal damnation in the kingdom of hell and death by 1,000 needles. Woke up just half dead, half alive, farming Caliban Prime for my friend. Ah, yes, Caliban Prime farming. Everybody been doing that. I haven't because I have to farm for the relic. And farming for the relic for Caliban is a pain in the ass. It's so like you have to farm for each relic individually. No. I tried to farm for some relic individually and the drop rate was so low that I fucking gave up. If I'm gonna farm for him, I'm just gonna pop some relic pack whenever I can afford them, and that's gonna be it. Wow. Oh, but if you already had if you already had a lot of relic or enough credit to buy like a lot of relic pack, then that's different, right? But I unfortunately did not have that. I did not have a lot of relic or relic pack or whatnot. So that's why for me, I have to farm every relic individually, and I do not want that for my life. This shit is boring. Oh my god. So yeah, that's why I don't. Caliban Prime is there to stay for a little while. I'm gonna have time to farm him, but right now I don't have enough relics for that. You do Elite Century Onslaught? Yeah. You're saying that if I do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, I'm gonna get all the relics? Because I do Relic Sanctuary a lot. Because I have a lot of shit to level. And I haven't seen much relic for Caliban. Doing Onslaught do get boring too fast. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck, people? Oh, na, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like everybody dying. God damn. I got some people I just close my eyes and let them do nuking. I mean, obviously, if you got nuke, it's faster, but still. I started just leveling doing things by playing everything and something serious, and sometimes really go back to it. I mean, I've been doing a lot of Coda weapon mission to level up lately. You know, multitasking. I like that. I just press 4 and argue with each other who's slow. I mean, that sounds pretty efficient. I am currently farming for Pathos Clamp. And this mission gives me 15 Pathos Clamp. And I don't have to fight the fucking worm, Win. So that's pretty great. Doing the same method over and over gets so tiresome. It does. But because I did not do Isolware a lot, I don't mind farming it right now. Like, I haven't done it that much. So I'm not burned out yet. Especially considering the fact that I like to keep myself busy, right? So I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling. It is 2:40 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I think that for once, I'm going to go to bed early. I'm going to finish this episode of my podcast. I'm going to go get a little bit more Pathos Clamp and then I'm going to go to bed. Oh, shit. I'm so tired. I only find what I need since I'm lazy. I mean, isn't that what we all do? Do you want to try and get something annoying together or not? Why would you ask me the question like that? Do you want to try and get something annoying? Why would I want to try and get something annoying? What is it exactly? You have to be more specific because I'm confusion right now. Like, what is this annoying thing that you want us to try and get? Hmm? Slept like 4 and woke up at 11. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, uh, I cannot do math. Isn't that like 7 hours of sleep? That's not bad. It's really not bad at all. I completely destroyed my sleep schedule, so. Ash system, smoking ephemera. Yeah, what about it? Ooh. Ash, 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 Ash. Oh, it's not them. Ash. So, I don't have the chases and the system for Ash. I have the neuroptic, but I don't have the chases or the system. What about it? Quincy, I have the Quincy skin. Oh, it's for Site 09. Ah, really? I didn't even know I had the Quincy skin. Wait a minute. That's fantastic. I have a few of them and I one needs. 20k cryotic is a lot. I built the Sibir. The Sibir needed 30k cryotic. And I recently finally was able to finish building I think it was Caliban Prime system. Not Caliban Prime. Vauban Prime system that required like 7 or 8k oxium. Ah, a lot. That's a lot. Fuck me. All right. And what about this one? Boom. Okay, so all of my incarnate have been installed. Now I only have to level them. It's gonna be a pain in my ass, but at least all of the incarnate have been installed. And now I'm out of Pathos Clam. I need to go farm them again. I have too much Oxium. I mean I haven't really needed Oxium that much. It's only for the fucking like Bob and Prime part that oh my god, so much Oxium. Like what you see oh no, someone said this. The Ash system, yeah, I don't have it. Like I'm the like what exactly how do exactly do you get the Ash system? Huh? Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm so tired. I use it to feed element. I mean, yeah, if you don't need it, that makes sense. Now, site. Oops, what? Site. So this motherfucker is Quincy? Make me sweat. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Oh, wait, this one is way better. Make me harder. Hey, Quincy. That's my man, my man, my man. Hopefully. Well, I'm not gonna keep this fucking ephemera then. Can you blow my mind? Set up my whole body. I don't want to wait. I'm thinking. Yay! Let's go, Quincy. And I'm researching how to get them. I forgot. Railjack mission. Railjack mission. Which Railjack mission? Because is that another like type of mission where the drop rate is atrociously low, and like it's gonna be like super frustrating and time consuming? You know what I mean? Is this gonna be this type of mission? Can I something? They're like most shoulder pads. I don't know if he needs one. I don't know if this one is even good for him. Might not need a shoulder pad. Let's see. Oh, buddy. Womp, 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 womp. No. Alright, forget about it. If it's not gonna be symmetrical, I don't want it. What about the legs? Nah. I like this one actually. Oh, this one is dashing. I like it. Alright, Quincy, we're trying like to pimp your shit. Pimp, oops, wrong one. Your shit. Okay. Looking pretty good, I guess. Do I want to add something at the stuff? He already has his hat. Oh, wait. The rhino one kind of looks cool. Oh, this one too. Rhino one. Or this one. I'm gonna put this one. Boom! I never used this motherfucker, but I like the way he looks. There you go, sight. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. So that means that I have. So wait, does that mean that I have frost? Do I have frost? Oh yeah, I do. I have frost prime. Does that mean that I have like archer? No, not that. I never use frost. Oh, I don't. Oh no, wait, that's Velimir. Where is archer? Which one is archer? Is that Excalibur? Would that be Excalibur? It is. Well, I fucking prefer this to Excalibur. That's for damn fucking sure. Yep. There you go, Excalibur. New look. Alright. So, Gonna do a railjack mission, then turn into a survival. It's kind of low, 13%. I was just wondering if you wanted to do it. That's the ending part. Low drop chance, and it's a railjack mission. I don't mind the fact that it's a railjack mission. It's the low drop rate that. You know what I mean? It's like. It sounds like pain. It sounds like a lot of pain. And I must ask, do I want to be in pain? Do I want to feel pain? Is pain worth it? And if yes, why? How much pain am I willing to take in? You know what I mean? It's just an existential question, really. But yeah, I'm just wondering, like, how many rounds it's gonna take. It's of pain. I'm the leg. I can try like one. I mean, I still have a bunch of shit to level anyway. So, yeah. I don't. Oh, I can finally level my Cuba Grattler. Yay. I don't know what to put. I guess I'm gonna put. Wait, so. Bro. Do I have an omnipolarity or I don't? Yeah, I don't. Well, time to finish leveling that Cuba weapon. Black Spear, Arquebec. Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay. Dum bum bum bum, make me sweat. Yeah, I'm the leg Matt. Is you still there, buddy? If not, oh, okay, you got. There you go. I'm back after AFK. All good, all good. Well, invite me. Let's try it. I don't. Ooh, my Oaken Catalyst. Yeah. Mm. Let's go. I'm ready to rumble. Oops. Hmm? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was still finishing that story.
And when I tried to bring up how unsafe and confused I felt for months, how he used to leave my food out on purpose when he was mad, how he pushed me to drop both work and school, how isolated and anxious I've become, he brushed it all off. Said
That's
they were just
crazy.
normal relationship disagreements that could have been worked through if I communicated better.
Yeah, I remember that
Says
story.
the
I hated it.
fucking guy.
No, you gotta use his daughter to blame. Get the fuck out of this guy.
Yeah.
Knock his teeth out.
I just
Not
feel
in a
bad
video
for
game.
the
Yeah,
daughter.
make it so he doesn't need a toothbrush anymore.
Exactly.
It was so dismissive, it actually stunned me. I realized that in that moment, that nothing I said even mattered to him and never had. So I dropped it. I smiled. I pretended to believe him. I told him it was probably all just in my head. I didn't expect anyone to respond when I reached out. I've been so cut off from everything, but one of them did pretty much. But one of them pretty much did immediately, like she was waiting to hear from me again. So I think one of her friends. She told me I could crash on her couch for a few weeks while I find a job back in my home state. Probably bartending or waitressing again. I don't care. I just need out. She waited for me at a restaurant nearby. All I had to do was text her the second he left to drop his daughter off with her mom. The moment that door closed behind him, I grabbed everything I could carry, just a couple bags, and I left the big stuff behind without even looking back. It took 6 hours to get back home, but here I am, safe. My body already feels different. Of course, I've already gotten texts, his daughter's mom, her family, asking where I've gone and begging me to come back or saying the kids will miss me, that I was so good with her and that they need help. And yeah, I will miss her too. I really will. She didn't ask for any of this. I'm not doing this for anyone else anymore. I'm doing this for me, for the version of me who used to have friends, who used to go out and had a whole future planned. Thanks to everyone who commented and reminded me that being scared in your own home isn't normal. Y'all helped me find the nerve to leave. This will be my only
Good
update
for
on Reddit
her.
probably, but if anything exciting happens, maybe I'll come back to this throwaway account and let y'all know. So, a happy ending.
I hate
Guess.
that guy.
Yeah. Piece of
Oh
shit.
my god, it's a piece of shit. Blaming the kid, and if it was even like an ounce of being a good father, if first of all, blaming the kid is absurd as shit, right?
Yeah.
A good father would be like, hey, if it was the kid, like let's go talk to them and have a conversation. That's something that you shouldn't do. You know, like that's an adult thing to do. But this motherfucker is using that kid as an excuse. And I do feel bad because it seemed like OP had like a great relationship with them. And at the end of the day, her safety is what counts, right?
Yes.
And if she's not unsafe in her home, it's like what they say in the airplanes, you got to put on your mask first. So like, I hope the kid like has some sort of safety through like his mother, maybe like, you know, not have any fucking visitation or some shit with the current dad. Cause it's like, this guy sounds scary, bro. Like he doesn't know how to regulate any of his emotions. And he has the audacity to tell her to communicate better when he doesn't even know how to fucking open his mouth.
Yeah.
I hate this guy so much.
Piece of shit. I got this is on brand, but I got an emergency alert while that story was being.
Also,
don't have
I
enough
was distracted
Diva
because my fucking mom was like, hey, tell John not to soak. I'm like, God damn it, mom. You're my mom for real.
Damn.
No, what's it called? Paternity test needed.
Hell nah. I'm your fucking product, mother. I am my dad's son and you are my mother.
I'm gonna have to try it again.
Jesus. That's funny.
Oh man. Yeah, my household's unhinged, bro. Like none of us have any ounce of maturity whatsoever. Shout out soaking. All right, so I guess we're gonna end this on a high note.
Yeah, we got to after that.
Let's do it. This one is posted on Casual Conversation by Successful Lower Scorer Unit 8203. The title is, I've been secretly learning my deaf coworker's native sign language for 6 months. Today, I finally used it.
Okay. This is going to be a nice one.
It is going to be a nice
I like
one.
it.
No, wait a minute. Where are your NPC, bro? Like, where are the people who usually take care of the ship? I don't see anybody. Oh my god, no, boo boo. How can How you don't have anybody? Ah, how do I host it? I don't know how to. I don't know how to host it. I guess I'm gonna have to leave and like reform. It's not even my birthday. You want it? Cake, 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 cake. Oh baby, I like it. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right. Guess that's what we're gonna do. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. Make me water. You're gonna need to tell me where to go because I do not know. Oh, look at all these people. Element, Delayed Hobo, Jiggy. I got a few people whose mastery is so fucking high. Damn. I got some professional in my friend list. Why is your railjack so bad? Like, why? Uh, isn't there like a place where you can take care of that thing? Let me see. Where is it? Railjack. Oh, no, that's not. That's the Nightwave. Where is the railjack thing? Atomicical. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna go straight to it. Railjack. Oh, intrinsic. That's what I wanted to check. I got 179. I don't have. I only have enough for this. What's the next one that I'm gonna awaken? Arcwing speed. I don't really care for that one. All right, let's go do some railjack mission. You say Venus Proxima. Luckless Expense. Where is it? I don't see Luckless Expense. Oh, I know where to. No, I wanted to talk. I was talking about the intrinsic, but I only see Bifrost Echo, Beacon Shield Ring, Falling Glory, Orving Arc. Where is Luckless Expense? All right. And also, I'm pretty sure that like Luckless Expense, you basically just like uh, it's you not Luckless Expense. To get Railjack Crew, all you gotta do is go buy them in Venus. That's where you get them. You know? Like, look, do you see my NPC? I have three if I'm not mistaken. I think. I only see two right now though. Maybe I only have two, but I'm supposed to have three. But maybe they only two because we're already two. That would make sense. Oh baby, I like it. I guess I did a lot of Railjack.
All right, story goes as this. I work in a small bakery, and about 8 months ago, we hired Sarah. She's deaf and usually communicates through writing notes or basic ASL with a few coworkers who know some signs. But I noticed she video calls her family in a different sign language. Turns out she's originally from the Philippines. So
Oh,
that's why I picked the
nice.
story.
Hell yeah.
And Filipino Sign Language is her first language. So I started learning FSL in secret. YouTube tutorials during breaks, online classes after
I
work,
think I remember that
practicing in
story.
front of my bathroom mirror every night. It's been incredibly hard keeping it from her because we work closely together, but I wanted to wait until I was somewhat decent at it. Today was her birthday, and when she came in for her shift, I signed Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day in FSL. Guys, the look on her face, she literally dropped
Go
the
to the
bag.
white thing.
Then she started rapid firing signs at me with the biggest smile I've ever seen. I'm just like, damn, this is some like Naruto hand signing right now, bro.
It's like when you've done like the basic not Duolingo anymore because fuck them, but you do like the basic app learning language and you learn like hello or whatever in another language. Then you go to the country and you say that and then they just start going in on that language. You're just like, shit, that's all I knew.
I don't know shit, so I'm just like,
wasn't that like Sean in Quebec? He said something in French, and then they just explained the whole menu in French, and he was just like, I didn't understand any of that.
Yeah, they ordered it like hella raw. It's like, I'll take all of that. They're just like, dude, we just told you, like, because they asked him like, hey, would you be comfortable in English or would you be comfortable with us speaking in French? They're like, now we got the shit. We know what you're talking about. Oh, sorry. Guys, the look on her face, she literally dropped her bag. Then she started rapid firing signs at me with the biggest smile I've ever seen. I had to awkwardly sign, sorry, please slow down. I'm still learning. She laughed so hard, she had tears in her eyes. We spent our entire lunch break with her teaching me more signs and telling me about growing up in the Philippines. She said she hasn't been able to properly talk to anyone at work in her native language since moving here. And while she loves ASL, FSL just feels like home. She just texted me saying she called her mom to tell her about it, and her mom apparently cried. I'm not sharing this to brag. I'm just really happy. It's amazing how something that took just a few hours a week could mean so much to someone. And now I have a new friend who's promised to help me get better at signing.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, for them, it's probably very comforting to be able to talk to someone in their native language because, you know, learning, you know, ASL is a whole thing, and I'm sure that they feel more comfortable talking in their own native language. So that's awesome. I love that you did that for them, and it's a beautiful story.
Fuck.
This always reminds me of like those wedding videos where like a bride or a groom like secretly learns like another language to like, you know, say the speech, say to the parents and say to the spouse. I think that's an ultimate form of love because it's so difficult to learn language.
It is.
You know, it's like, I think like what Mandarin, it takes like 7 some years to even be kind of good at it or some shit like that. So yeah, I mean, a lot of the words in Tagalog are like very Spanish like influence, and I still can't speak a lick of Spanish. So I'm like, I wish I could. So
I'm gonna be honest. There was a time when I was on, I forget which learning app it was. It might have been Rosetta Stone or something like that. And I was like looking through the languages that they teach, and I could not find Filipino. It's not on any of them that I look.
It's probably listed under Tagalog.
No. Like I looked for that as well.
Really?
And there was nothing. Like
that's racist.
I know. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know if I just was looking, but because like I went through the languages, Tagalog was not there. So is there one that does teach Tagalog? Because that would be super cool to learn.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know. I should look into it. Probably Rosetta Stone has it, right?
Well, that's why I looked though.
Did they not? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. But also like, you know, when you go to restaurants and it's like another like, you know, another ethnicity or another culture from you, and you just say thank you in like their language, man, like their eyes be opening up like crazy. And it's like, sometimes we get a bunch of free shit by just saying, you know, like, oh, thank you. Like, this food was really good. Like, when we went to Japan, we just kept saying, they're just like, oh, we don't know how to speak Japanese, but we're just like, oh, this food, oishi, like it tastes delicious. And they're like, oh, come eat some more and some shit. I'm like, don't tempt me with a good time because I'll fucking run your store down. Yeah. Languages is beautiful, you know, especially when it's like shared. And if I see people with like deep appreciation with like other cultures, I always like, you know, at least think they're a decent person if they try to like relate to them in like that type of fashion. So it's good on OP that they did this for their friend.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a
quick shout out to mission. Fred sends $5, says off topic, but who else is enjoying the epic musical lately? If so, what's your favorite song from it? Mine has been Open Arms and Polyphemus.
Cool. All right. I guess I'm done with my podcast. Okay. Canadian fanboy. What a name. I feel like I've seen this name before.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. Operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
The leg. Are we continuing or not? How many recruits can it take? Yo, that poor person cannot leave without us. I feel like that person has been waiting for us for a good minute. Maybe we should just, like, been the two of us. Because if that person cannot leave because of us, I feel kind of bad.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, there's a fire. Where the fuck is the fire? Oh.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Oh. Canadian fanboy left the squad. Ugh. Who's missing? Wait, is someone still not inside the ship? Research more say drop on rotation A, so you only need to do it once. Also, the Messenger Prime is pretty cool. I think apparently I just got some sort of achievement or something. Oh. So I did not finish it. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. So rotation A. Brother. And you only get it in luckless expense. That sounds like a lot of work, boo. I mean, it sounds like a lot of repetition for one piece of frame. You said you get it from all the mission in Venus Proxima? Or only luckless expense? And some on this planet? Okay, cool. We can do the other planet, might as well since we're here, but first I need to go pee. Ouch. think I'm up on Warframe for 10 hours and barely gonna. Woo! Jesus! But not much confusion. Yes, we do. We do indeed. Well, that's good to know. That is very good to know. Also, I'm realizing R9 Cloud. I have never completed this mission, and I have a feeling that it's probably because it's a pain in the ass. Because what do you mean Vel Proxima is the only one that I haven't completed in the Railjack? That's crazy. Dude. Anyway. Ultimately, all I want is to farm Patos Clamp. But it's true. I finish my podcast. I don't feel like starting another episode, but at the same time, I did not get all the Patos Clamp that I wanted, which is very, very annoying. Also, I'm done leveling that one, which is good. It's a nice weapon. It seems like it was hitting pretty fucking hard. Like, I don't actually have any issue with it. I wish I could even put... I can put a Hurricane reactor on it. Oh yeah, I just built one. But I don't know. It depends how many times I'm going to use it. That slam attack was no joke. Like, I really felt like it was shredding things. Like, I may have found one of my new favorite weapon. Who knows? I wonder what I can put on it if I put a Hurricane reactor. I don't have that. I don't have that. Sadly. I would probably need a lot of format though. Because these are the one that I put there automatically. We got a lot of toxin. But I want... That's the only one that I had for it? Yes, it is. Okay, more space. Love it. What does the game would put on it? Ooh. Let's see. So we got prime pressure point. Love that. True steel critical chance. Wait, don't I have I have a ribbon mode for it? I didn't even know I had a ribbon mode for this weapon. Now, wait a minute. That's fine. I don't know how much I care about magnetic. Attack speed is cool as fuck. Oh, wait a minute. Critical damage, critical stealth. Ah. Yes. Absolutely. There you go. Oh wait, wind up speed versus on melee kills, status chance. I don't need the additional status chance. I'm gonna keep melee elementalist and not galvanized elementalist. But shatter though. Critical damage, yeah. See, this one is so much better. Yep. Shattering impact. I'm not gonna put it, but I'm gonna see. By 6. Okay. Friend request. Oh. I got a friend request? Monkey, where do I go? I don't know. I'm thinking probably soon. Slick 915. Who is Slick 915? What is it? Oh gosh. Wait, was he in my Twitch chat? I think he was. There. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the massacre crime. Yes, I need. Yeah, I was gonna check for my endo. That's what I was gonna do. I have a bunch of endo. Yes, I gotta go see Mahu to get my endo. There you go. Mahu!
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
No, I just want endo, bro. Give me my shit. Nice. And that's from the Defense Arbitration Mission. Defense Arbitration gives so much endo.
Nice work. Been a pleasure.
So much endo from Defense Arbitration. Every time I see a Defense Arbitration, I have to do it. It's free endo.
Want a taste?
Let's see. Now, obviously, I'm gonna need one or two forma if I want to put that thing in. I wish I had more Umbra forma. But alas. Alright, so impact, slash, and toxin. Oh yeah, the slash is because of the Riven mod. Because without it... Oh no, I still have a little bit of slash. Alright. I need to... I mean, that's not a bad Riven, I think. I don't know. I feel like the percentage are not very high, though. Like... Some of these, I have one for the Basmu. I didn't even know. I have one for the Sigma. I don't even, bro. Some of these are kind of crazy. Phantasma, but all of those. There you go. The Masate. See, my filming is 80% cold, 80% Indian, multi-shot, and damage to Grenadiers. Like that's a really good Riven mode. I know that this one can be better. Alright, so. Best bad attribute, heavy attack, crit, on slide, finisher, back. Let's see what I can get for it. Oh, it's because, well, if I max it out, I don't know. I don't think so. Crit damage, attack speed, range. I think obviously I still prefer this one. Attack speed. Minus finisher damage? That is crazy. And critical chance for slide attack? Nah. That's trash. Slash electricity. Minus 42 attack speed. Like, all these other rolls are really good, but minus 43% attack speed is crazy. Ah. Damn. Maybe I can't get anything better. All right. Combo duration, critical chance for slide attack. Combo duration is great. Damage to corpus is whatever. Critical for slide attack. Ultimately, so far, this one is the best. Ah! I hate this fucking Russian roulette thing. Initial combo and additional combo count chance. I want to get rid of the last one because I don't want to lose range. That's fucked up for a melee weapon to lose range. Hello, sea puddle. Status chance, damage to infested, initial minus 85% slash. No. Jesus. Minus chance to gain combo count. I don't know how much I care about the chance to get combo count. That's a lot of... I kind of want to keep the slash though. Toxin, heat, electricity, chance to get combo count. I don't actually know. I do not know which one I want the most. At least this one. Yes, but no. Damn, now I see why people want to get more Kuva. These things are eating the Kuva up. Finisher damage, damage to corpus, additional combo count chance. I almost regret not keeping my original one right now. No. Status duration, great. Critical damage, great. Status chance, minus 50% status chance is not good. Like, come on now. Come on now. Give me something interesting. Not another fucking minus attack speed. Cold / status duration, but no attack speed. I already have a high status chance. Ah! Come on! This Russian weird thing is actually killing me. Combo duration. Toxin. Damage to Greniers. I mean... At least this one doesn't have anything negative on it. Although I am curious to see what can I get. Combo duration is good. Heavy attack efficiency, status duration. I mean, they're both pretty good, I think. No. See, bro. I'm fucked. I feel like it's like going to the casino. Impact range, critical chance. I think I'm gonna. I mean, finisher damage is tragic, but these other one are so good. Look at this shit. So there's a similar one that sold for 10,000 plat. What? 4,500. I mean, I can probably sell it for a good chunk if I really wanted to. This one though has crit damage. I have impact. Make me sweat. Alright. I would very much like to not have this finisher damage thing, but the rest is too big. Alright. Impact. Critical chance. This one is literally worst. I mean, you just added electricity. I don't want... But this one is good. I might keep this one the way it is. I mean... Critical chance for slide attack by... I think I'm just gonna stop here and keep it the way it is. I have wasted enough Kuva on that damn ribbon. Alright. Plus, I have to level that thing anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna level that thing. I gotta level it ASAP. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Time to test that shit. Time to test it. Is it as good as I think it is? Or am I tripping?
Soldier on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges. Where are the interventions done? I'm too far. Oh, we did it. You looted the clubhouse! Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
May soul guide you to greatness.
survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal. Don't bother.
Oh, Malice, you piece of shit. Where you at?
I'd be nothing without these guys.
Nice.
last of them. Time to come home.
There you go.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Nice. One mission and it's already maxed. Now. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to. They're done. And replace them with. Yes. Wait, I cannot be here with this copyrighted music. God damn. Okay. That's it. That's all I get. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but let's see. Okay, it should then. So we got more range. Range goes to fucking 486. I wonder if there's like a way. Ranging strike. Oh, but this one also add puncture. Do I care? Wait. Figure. I mean, I could. I don't know if I. No, it's not as good, yeah. Because you can add puncture to my weapon. Different. So. However, what about this? It's not as good. Oh. Oh, but slam attack, wait. Really? So it affects the slam attack. It technically gives me a little bit more like damage, but the slam attack, I use slam too much for me to be doing. Okay, then. So we got Collision Force and Heavy Trauma. Collision Force gives 120 impact. What about that? Oh yeah, it still impact my slam attack. Damn. All right, then. Damn. We already have this one. Impact damage reduce enemy armor by 6. I kind of like that, but we're gonna just keep what I got here. Melee damage. This one is nice. This one too. Critical chance. No, I already have critical chance. Melee damage per statue affecting the target is good too. Shh. What the fuck? Tito, arrête! Yeah. Attack speed, combo count chance. This one is pretty good, but oh, I kind of like it though. Wait. Oh. Quickening wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, already. Oh, never mind. I have 0 Riven mod slot available. Yeah, I have too many Riven mod. I know. Anyway, okay. Do I want more attack speed? Is what I attack speed and combo count? Maybe. I'm gonna try it because I feel like it's gonna make a pretty big difference. And then we'll see. We shall see. I do wish I could go the fucking, but I don't have any. Maybe I could buy one though. Where you at? Session.
Well met, Master. You bring honor and fear to the Conclave.
Yes, I'm aware. Damn. I'm literally almost done with my candies already. That's kind of crazy. No. Some boys are winning. She brings the boys to the yard. Damn right. Alright, Tishan. Let's see. Okay, I ain't got a lot. Oh, I already have them. Oh, so what I need is the one for fucking melee. Haha. Damn. But oh, talking about these. Caliban Prime. Oh shit, wait, where's my is that is this one? Yeah. So Axis C10. Well, now I have 3. Let's oh damn, now I got 3 as well too. See, that's what I need. Like Meso V12. This relic pack is the only way I can get a relic for Caliban Prime and his weapons. Now what do we got? Aquarius, Execu, Burston, Cassius, Burston, Akina, Lavos, Aceltra. But yeah, hey, Little 4. That's my first one. Alright. Alright. I kind of wasted this on these. But it's okay. Not what I wanted exactly. But I'll take it. I said I was gonna go to sleep. And I'm still
Hey,
here.
let's relax.
My milkshake things are the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. Better have charge. I'm gonna have to go for like rank. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got a few that are not ranked because I need to level them. The very crest needs to be leveled. I don't even know if I like this weapon, nor do I care. But it needs to be leveled. Like any weapon in this fucking game, so. Lego. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Them boys are winners. That's the one. That's I don't know if I care about status. Critical chance, melee damage, yes. Better. See? Way better. Now, obviously, slam attack is not as good. But I ain't got the space for that. Oh, wait. The crit is pretty high. What it needs is clearly crit. Oh, it has. Okay, wait. So true critical chance versus critical for. Yeah, I prefer. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. And. Oh, I don't have enough space for anything else. Although I don't need a full reach. Yeah, I do like a little bit of reach. I'm gonna put this and then a little bit of reach, and then we'll let go. Yeah. .5 there. Okay. Also, I'm never gonna finish this, so might as well go with all my other incarnate, because I have a few that I need to finish leveling. So what about this one here? Well, defend more. Kill Eximus. Oh boy. Okay. Oops. Good luck with that. What about the other encounter? Anything that I can do like relatively easily-ish? Enemy while being at least 4 above them by... Bruh. Okay, this one is done. Complete the solution with the bursting equip. Okay, this one's gonna be easy. It's not gonna be now, but this one is gonna be easy. Alright, okay. We're cooking for the bursting prime. This one is done leveling. Okay. Well then. Let's go with the Mr. Bazokist over here. Radiation, magnetic, corrosive, and blast. That's an interesting mix. I don't have enough endo for that.
Select destination. Plotting route. These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Fuck. That's activate my question. Oh, good deal, huh?
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache clocked you.
I don't like this weapon. The animation is not as cool as the other one. I don't like the animation. Alright. There you go. Alright, so...
Tech was well, man. Situation's about to get proper mental. Yo, Tech Rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Although the slash seems to be pretty efficient. Like...
Quit in time, fam.
That was fucking fast.
Bring it home.
Animation kinda doo-doo, but the weapon is more efficient, unfortunately, than my other one, which I'm sad about because the other one, it looks so cool. I actually really like it. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Oh shit. Is he after me? I'm not doing any damage right now with this weapon. I'll be home soon, then we play. Monkey, what is soon to you? Because you be home when I'm about to go to sleep is crazy. Like, do you know what time is it right now for me? It is currently 4:21 a.m. 4:21 a.m.
Vamos! 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 Letty said I need more practice.
Oh, I'm almost done with this quest at least. Oof, child. I'm just leveling weapons right now. I have so many fucking weapons to level. I am tired. So tired. That's another acceleration.
Is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Bourbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
There's always one there. There we go.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats. You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Where?
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Where we at? Where we at? There.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Will you be on in like 6 hours? 6 hours? Boo boo, no. In 6 hours, I'll be sleeping.
Will serve you well.
Okay, well, the Veracruz is an interesting weapon, but the animation for this weapon is not it. I don't like it. I need better. Ooh, the
Just a touch.
Anyway, so leveling check. What else do I need to level? Falcor. Why did I want it to level the Falcor again? Kind of forgot. I have a fucking ribbon for the Falcor. That's probably why. Chance to explode on bounce. 100% why. And that motherfucker is maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I fucking did that. I see now. I see how it is. Okay. Well, I got a 4 space. So I can still put something there. I can put that's another slash. There. Wait, can I put a statue though? Let's not do this. Puncture and impact are not very high. I never have the one that give fucking like electricity. Why? Why? Doesn't really do much, huh? They're like see, okay, so this one would give me well, doesn't really matter. I already know what I'm gonna put on it. I use this motherfucker for the grouping ability, and I'm never using the grouping ability.
I see you, and I know you see me.
Please select destination.
I only get 2,000 Kuba. Why is there? I don't even have space for a ribbon. I'm gonna go for the Kuba, bitch. I don't have space for more fucking ribbon modes. Increase energy restoration, increase magazine capacity, on damage chance to set off a turn damage. I like this one. What a wild spree will have. Kill 10 Eximus. Really? I just got here and my fucking robot already killed an Eximus?
Which will be the least of your problems. My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, Tech Rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those Scrubbers back to protect their own bases. I said, shoot the pus off that... Oh, too late. Out for another Hell Scrubber.
This one is not mine.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Oh shit. Ah!
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member.
Oh shit. Ooh, my over armor. Bye-bye. And boom. Got it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Oh wait, there's another ship. Yeah, at least go grab that thing. Alright. Goodbye. Oh shit. I missed the bus. Oh, I did not, I guess. I'm not sure. It's fine. It's fine.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
What am I? Alright.
I'm not minding the vibes here. Especially now that you're back.
This one is done leveling. Let's see how much space I got. Critical chance, additional combo count, critical damage. Bro, this fucking ribbon is actually crazy. He could have sold that for so much plat, and instead he gave it to me. It's too nice. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted to put. Slash. It's Carnes Mandible. And I need more fucking space. Ah. I mean, the whole status thing, obviously it's cool and all, but the thing is, I don't know how much combo I have. So I feel like there's probably better things to put there. Galvanized Elementalist is good, but I definitely rather have Countless there. And non, non, c'est toi, arrête. Oh, I disabled punch through. -4 bounce, +3 blast radius. No, this one, but yeah, there's a chance to explode on bounce. Like all these runs through on consecutive throw. Oh la la! Wait, wait, wait. This one is kind of good too. Let's see something. Okay, so 2 punch through on consecutive throw. Throw damage. Why do these have to disable punch through, bro? Like I feel like the punch through kind of matters. Okay, so see, bro, everything else kind of go. Damn. Okay, wait. But the punch through determine how far. But it's still luck, though. It's still luck in a way where like. That's interesting. I don't understand the whole punch through thing though. I guess I'm gonna have to read a little bit more on the Falcor. Yeah. But ultimately, I'm just gonna keep this one. It was working regardless. And oh. Oh yeah, it was because of the combo thing. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I like this one. And I think the last one we're gonna go for something that adds status, and I'm most likely gonna put a last ribbon on it. I want to put status chance per combo multiplier, yeah. Oh, I mean, why not? It's either that or the one that gives impact. But I think the okay, not too bad. Ultimately, I can definitely I think I would put another one because I don't have Prime Shocking Touch, but I'm pretty sure it exists. So how long are you gonna stream for? Monkey, I
got
never know.
6.
On God, I never know in advance. Like I could say I don't want to say something and then do the absolute opposite. So I'm not sure how long because I am tired. So I am not aware. I just want those for melee. Yeah, I don't have shock collar. Where can I get shock collar? What are those? Cindertrechina. Ice. Oh, that's for claw. That's for claw. I'm on the one for heavy attack efficiency. Wait, I have focus energy? That's for the specific weapon though. Wait, I got focus energy though. I still want voltaic strike. Tetra Zoom. I have no clue what the fuck Tetra Zoom is, this. What the fuck is that? Tetra Zoom is an event released with update. The Tenno must stop Counselor Vahek and Formovian fleet. I mean, if it's you will receive a reasonable blueprint for the Tetra cipher from Lotus. This will be your key to New Grenier's shipyard. But Tetra fragment. Okay, but so you can't get this mod anymore, if I understand. Because it says that it doesn't exist anymore. Am I tripping? But it. So what? You can only get it for like. Bro, that was in 2014. Hmm. Right. Why, if it's no longer fucking available, why are you saying that? It's kind of stupid.
You feeling fine?
I just wouldn't know where to put it, but I like the fact that I have it. And also, definitely gonna replace this with the prime pressure point since I have it, which means that I need another forma. Alright, time to level that thing again. Tito! Out. Get out! Ah. Okay. Wait, did I finish the, I feel like I did, but at the same time I didn't see the notification for it. So what the fuck, what happened with that?
So that Entrati then, he's just gone.
Yeah, okay, no, I did it.
Screen all day, huh?
Yeah, so I can now do the fucking mission for it. No, no, no. No. Stop it. Okay. Whew. Sheesh. All right. I am tired. Also, too bright. Is that too dark? That's probably too dark. Oh, no.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Never knew what hit him.
Hey, Common Sense. What's up, homie?
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
What's up, apparently? What's up? Apparently, you be on it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile. I'm gonna snap.
I was supposed to go to bed 2 hours ago.
Recovering.
I hate me.
Doors open. It is showtime.
We have the best fans in the world. The soul's sick. Don't take this out on me.
You be up on the grind. I mean, brother, you know damn well that there's no such thing as no grinding in this game. There's always something to grind. Always. Alright, time to boost everybody.
We'll never be alone. You will never be alone. causes blood and tears that it all worthwhile. Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to hurl. We are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone. I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time?
Come on. I'm acting like I'm a fucking tank.
It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else.
There you go. I haven't played. Wait, what? I haven't played Warframe in a couple of days. The grind drained me. Oh shit. I mean, grinding Warframe is draining, which is why you have to take breaks. Today, at my big surprise, I played a lot of Marvel Rival, which is why I started my stream late. I was on a stupid winning streak in Marvel Rival. Went from fucking Diamond 3 back to Platinum 1 because I was on a losing streak, and then boom! Winning streak, bro. Like, okay! I almost beat Diamond once. Like, it was that good. This song is so... waiting till I get paid so I can buy Caliban Prime. Yeah. Getting paid. I wouldn't know what that feels like anymore.
Silent again.
I am growing so desperate to find a stupid job.
Let us go home.
I rarely have this much difficulty finding a job. It's nerve-wracking and I hate it. Oh boy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tenno, on deck.
Inshallah. Inshallah, brother. Aw, I got a floof. I got a floof. Long live the floof. Wowzer. You won a prize. Save scam free and instant deliver guarantee. Double the chance that Emily will drop mod endo in Arcan. Mod drop chance booster for 3 days. I mean, I would like it, but I don't know. Like, is there like a place to farm these? Which one should I take? The drop or the Arcan? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I'm still leveling weapons.
Please select destination.
Too late. I have made the choice.
Plotting route.
I took the drop monster. Monkey said he was gonna come here. I have no clue when, but the longer it takes, the least chance we got to play. I should have been to bed 3 hours ago.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Holy shit, I forgot. Bro, the whole point of me being on this stupid train is to deactivate my sprint and I forgot.
Your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Above on Charger 2 will melt that lot proper.
They're making us see this damn thing. Alright.
Viruses are dangerous. Techwort viruses are lethal.
Pretty sure I don't have time
The one
for
you
this
just created is
crap.
based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, Raiden.
Fam, Techwat's well mad. Situation fam, but fundamental. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Papa sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now I'm gonna get my fucking Coda leash.
Woo! Oh yeah, bro! My muscles are pumped!
Did it?
Warm away depleted. Yo, I need to start throwing away all of these depleted mods. I need to throw all of them motherfucking away. I have all of these and they're useless. They're like unusable anymore.
With you giving me those looks.
For the parasol, and I want. Is that polarity? I don't know if it's polarity. Whatever. More like rank, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, this one. This one. These are all obsolete. So yep. Free endo. Let's go.
I'm not minding the vibes here.
What's a dot?
Alright. Really, bitch? Really? Really? Oh yeah, that's not even what I wanted to do anyway. I wanted to replace the pressure one with the prime. Oh. I make music that pacify. You make music that electrify. Don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell about you. Ba-ba-bam-bam, shoo. And then I don't have the space for that. If I take away this, pretty big difference, but not too bad. And then I got Mercy's with Statuses. Like, I can put I was listening to Kendrick earlier. I was having fun. I probably gonna get a copyright strike. You feel me? But it was worth it. I'm about to put another. I feel. I think I'm gonna put another fucking form on that stupid thing. Damn. Start turning this fucking thing in a freaking Coda weapon for real. Don't tell no lie about me. I won't tell the truth about you. Shoo. All right. It's either gonna be this one or Impact. This, oh, this one. I mean, I'm gonna go with this. All right.
Hey, can I get a spot from you?
Bye.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
That's something you don't want to do. You don't want to hear you say nothing.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
And once again forgot to fill my fucking spirit. Because of course I did.
out your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer thermal charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy. Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Salutations, Kat. Je savais pas que tu étais capable de parler français. Est-ce que tu veux qu'on ait une conversation complète en français? Ça va me faire plaisir. Good morning, love. And what's going on? Nothing. Nothing. I'm just, killing some monsters, leveling some weapons, gathering pizza. I like this weapon. It's a throw weapon that bounces around and just electrocutes people. Talk about some nice shit, right? Alright. What the fuck? I can't use my fucking ability! Bitch! Alright. Aha! Here they are. Run, homie. Leave me alone! Boom. Not mine? Not mine. Well, damn. Alright.
Work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Ça va bien, merci. Ça va bien, ça va bien. Je veux dire, je suis fatiguée, mais à part de ça, ça va. Rap the Dome, the whole song, you'll donate 1K. I don't know the lyrics by heart, boo-boo. Common sense. If I did, you know what? Common sense, if you're still here, if I'm allowed to read the lyrics because I don't know the song by heart, I fucking will do it if you promise to give me 1K. If that's real, if you're being serious, I'm gonna give you my PayPal account. You can transfer me to 1K. I'm gonna pay my rent. and my landlord is gonna leave me the fuck alone for at least 2 months. Actually, 1 month and a half.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Girl, no, you're trying to cheat. I mean, at least know Not Like Us by heart. No. I don't know many English song by heart. English song by heart? I don't know many, honestly. I don't even think I know a single English song by heart. Now, French is another story. But English, I know some part of some songs, but it's very unfair for you to ask me to sing a whole song in English when you know damn well that English is not my main language. I find that very, very French phobic. And weird.
I see
So.
you, and I know it.
And I don't see how that can be cheating. Like, who knows these? I mean, outside of English people, who know this song by heart? I know some part. You know, what is it? The braid. I hurt your feelings. You don't work for me no more. Okay. I pray that you're my real friend, or I'm YNW Melly. You're not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with the hope of being accepted. Let me hear the figures stood up, but you never give me collection. I make music that electrify, you make
And the
music that
enemy
pacify.
calls for a song.
I don't know much about outside of those. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. Shoo!
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
French, lol. Well, you don't act like it. Now I feel persecuted for my Frenchness because you want me to sing a whole song in English, which is very rude. Me barely speaking English. I only speak broken English. Je ne comprends pas.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal. Or don't bother.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the
These
Sculpture Loyal
fucking
can move
tank,
in.
bro. You won't go down.
Ugh.
Die! Yeah, get fucked by my birds, dude. Period. Alright.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctum sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Try to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Whatever.
You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you're not a car. You're a fucking colonizer. Hey, run for your life. Hey, run for your life. Let me hear you say, OB-ho. Say, OB-ho. Whoa. Come on, bitch. That's Mania. Where you at, Mania? I see you. Period. Oh, we're done.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
French underground rap is fire. You guys missing out. I know French rap. I'm not like a. I don't listen to a lot of French rap, but I do know a few good French rappers, bro. French rappers are really good. I'm fully aware of that. Are those the only Kendrick songs you know, sis? Be humble. Sit down, little bitch. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down, little bitch. Be humble. Sit down.
What's a dot?
Love me. I wanna be with you. Hey, I wanna be with you. I know a few. It's not like I don't think I've ever taken the time to listen to a full album from start to finish of Kendrick Lamar, but I do know a few songs of his. I really like the song that he did with Rihanna. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Yo, tais-toi, tu fais quoi? Arrête. Arrête. Alright, I am done with the Falcor. I like this weapon. It's a nice weapon. It's a pretty nice weapon. I like it. Wait, what is it that I put on it? On melee. I mean, yeah. Alright, Falcor, check. Have you ever bring the enemy to his knee with these twin electrified tonfa? Prisma crystal listen in these electrified tonfa. So I basically have the same weapon twice. Can I fucking get rid of it? Probably, this. I can probably get rid of like some of those. The Viricrest, not my favorite weapon. I was fairly disappointed. An obscure glaive weapon of Corpus provenance and strictly Spectre technology. The Xorus strikes rapidly and with great devastation. It is capable of chaining a combo indefinitely. But no, I like the Falcor. Falcor has been taken care of. Wow. Kenobi homie just rated the channel with 13 viewers. Hello. Sis, you should listen to some album to change my life. I believe you, Common Sense. I'm not like. Listen, I don't remember when's the last time I actually sat down to listen to a full album that wasn't Beyonce. And I'm not saying like, I'm just like, I like to just put my phone on shuffle and cause like my playlist is all over the place. you would see my playlist, you would be absolutely shooken. I have like, you can go from fucking Rachmaninoff to Tchaikovsky to Mozart and then go to fucking some anime opening and ending and some anime soundtrack to Beyonce to Patrick Watson to Debussy to fucking like, I have too many. My playlist is full of so many things. I don't really sit down to listen to one album. I feel like Beyonce is probably one of the rare artists whose album. Beyonce and probably like Mozart, unfortunately. But I'm not saying I'm never gonna do it. So, hello people from the Kenobi Homie channel. Also, good morning, Sly Kid. Thank you for the follow, The Real Storm 1906. Thank you for the follow, Million. It's appreciated. I hope that you guys had a very good stream. I'm super tired, but for some reason I'm still here, and I don't know why. But I'm leveling stuff, so. Gotta grind. Gotta level. The grind never ends. So how is everybody doing in this morning? Bro, it is literally almost 6 a.m. for me right now. I am tired. The stream was chill. Exactly, Kenobi. That's what I'm saying. I'm fucking tired. But the grind indeed never ends. It would be a disservice.
Did I forget to mention that the
Stop
scrubbers
now.
are prone to spore
I've come
buildup
so far.
and can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax
Alright.
bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Non, mais c'est quoi ton problème? Arrête plutôt, putain. Va jouer avec le jeu, s'il te plaît. Yo, I don't know what the fuck my cat wants.
Spores collecting on that scrubber.
I gave him
You
food,
need to shoot
water, I
them all.
cleaned his litter, and he's still acting like I didn't feed him. Oh wait, I just changed weapon. I'm acting like I still have the fucking Falcor. What is this weapon?
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Oh. The animation
If
is not
it gets
as
any
cool.
worse, it's gonna
I prefer
start
the
making
other one.
decisions.
Ah! Gosh darn it.
Shoot the pus off that. Oh. Too late.
Die. Die. Then, nope. Still got some season.
We all bring something to the group. I bring muscle.
Alright. Nice. Okay. Man. Wait, what the fuck? There's another one who's about to fucking explode. Why am I the only one who takes care of them?
Yeah.
Really?
And success. Keep your eyes out for another health scrubber.
Go down. fucking vampire. Almost done. I ain't stopping until you're dead. There you go. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like
Bruh.
this. Don't worry, I'll share. Done enough. Marking extraction. I could do more. A lot.
Okay, where's my teammate?
Really just
Brother,
unbearable.
you should have said so that you needed to kill. I could have excluded everybody else. Also, we're about to get another fucking. Too much shit to do. Too much shit to do. I'm tired of fighting these damn things. They keep breaking. There we go. Thank you.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Wait, we're done? Oh! Finally. Nice. What's up? Ah! I was busy. I was locked in. I'm coming. Let's go. Woo!
Terminally unfun level.
Slightly,
Activate
you had
another
fun.
health
I'm
scrubber.
happy you had fun. Sorry for the delay. I was slightly busy, but hey, at least I'm done leveling my fucking weapon. I think I only have 2 more weapons to level, and then I have to farm for Patos Clamp, and then I
Need
have
umbrella
to
today?
keep finding some
Don't be
mods.
catching nothing.
There's too much to do in this game. This game is a never-ending grind. A lot of albums are long as fuck for no reason nowadays. No, that's the contrary common sense. I feel like most musicians have very short album. I feel like most musicians now, like I remember the time when musician and music group would release like album with 24 songs and shit. Now most musicians release album that have like 6, 7, 8 songs if you're lucky. Maybe 12 depending if like, you know, some big artists still release like relatively longer album, but I feel like a lot of these new artists they have very short album, very short. The Real Storm 1906 c'était bien. Je suis content de savoir que c'était bien. How have you and that amazing smile been? Unemployed, which is why I've been playing video game more than usual. My unemployed ass and my smile. I've been trying to find a job for the past 2 months. It's rough out here.
You feeling
Outside of
fine?
that, I guess we're just chilling, you know. I'm chilling. I still have my little felon, and we vibing. You know, we're just going by the day, surviving, reading, grinding. Yeah, I mean, the only way for me to not be okay is if my internet gets cut off. That would be absolutely dreadful. It happened to me last year, and I hated it. I think I didn't have internet for like
Your enemies have grown
It was
fierce.
hell.
Use all that you have learned.
Bitch.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Almost done with this quest. Alright, see, are you happy now? Are you happy? You have to say hi to the stream first. Say hi. Hello. There you go. Alright. Now sit, please.
Line them up and cut them down. Half done.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, that's the kind of weapon. I don't like the animation for these weapons. Wait, we have to find effervescence. Where are these effervescence? I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, nice.
Teckle's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Right has you on a chokehold? I mean, listen, at least you have a job. I don't like to work, but I need to work. So, I wish I had a job that had me in a social right Wait, Malice is here? Bye-bye. I did have one more. I actually don't know what you want from me. I really don't know.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Okay. 17, yeah, I didn't use it much this time.
I got you 6.
Yeah. Didn't use it much. Cannot wait to finish leveling this weapon. I hate it. It's not as nice looking as the other one. Yes, you can stay there. Okay,
How's a
one more
man
with
supposed to
this and I'll be
focus
done.
with you giving me those looks?
Please select destination.
Send a message. Happy birthday. There. Done. Ooh, fuse the Exilus weapon adaptator blueprint. Secondary arcane adaptator. Fuse the secondary. I think I'm gonna take this one. There. Boom. Kill 500 enemies. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do it with this weapon, that's for sure.
Select destination.
I think I'm gonna try it this way. I'm just gonna go get some Patos clamp instead. Need to diversify. Yes, it's time to diversify, baby. Alright. Oh. Ooh, I mean, Titania here is not very useful though. Citrin, on the other hand. I mean, it depends. That's an interesting build. Oh, tank support. Jesus. Oh la la. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one. This. And then. And for primary, I guess this one. Not my favorite, but hey. guess it's gonna do. I don't feel like having a bow, bro. At least it's not a bow. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
Shit. Alright. Ooh. I don't have access to energy, huh? Bro, I see no mana nods of my life. Okay, now we're talking. Let's go.
He's an entertaining little imp. I could keep him around as my jester.
I love that one. That's my favorite one. Right.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Hence the shrine of her influence.
Relax.
Worship one heap of stones, but fear another.
Holy
Two
shit.
identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
I'm gonna. It's fine. Wall over there.
Open. Use one.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Yeah. Alright.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
straight in the pits of hell.
Inconsequential.
This big one is mine! Got it. Alright. So, I like to gather all the blue balls in the morning. This is great.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh, wait.
You only delay the inevitable.
Do that. Alright. Any blue balls over here? No. But why do I feel like we have less than usual? Like, where are the blue balls? Ah, we're done.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
Just drop out or cucumber. I mean, I actually like that one.
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
This isn't enough. We need to call in more help. From you. Another you.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this weapon? I thought the weapon is doo-doo!
Children are feral, savage. They just need the right encouragement. I was dying all alone. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Spider's helping her is keeping this Volstuvary tethered to my kingdom.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying without Dante. Out. Oh my god. What's that? Jesus. I'm not on Dante. I don't have unlimited fucking armor. I'm suffering. Dying spiders. Oh. No mana. No shield. Drop off here. None of us have good weapons or good Pokemon because this bit is taking too long to go down. Way too long.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing.
I'm gonna die.
That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
I am going to die. I got too many. There you go. Right. Oh, I stripped her of her armor. She should be easy to fucking deal with. And yet,
had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
This critical new. I like this one. Alright. We have to get the fuck out of here. I don't know who needs this, but I found one. Are we still here?
This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you soon.
Damn! What's down? What the? Why am I all the way in Africa? Jesus. I wanted to do a slam attack, not travel across the damn planet.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Woo! The fucking charge weapon. That's funny. It's just as bad as his goddamn bow. done. Come on.
I have all the time in the universe.
And
You
I
know that
don't.
better than
I
anyone.
am tired. I just want to get some Packus clam. I'm not gonna get a lot because I really gotta go to sleep.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
What? Really? There you go. Alright. Rowing new. Warframe gain ability efficiency. I love that. I'll take that. There.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
This is not a bad AoE weapon, I guess. Could be worse. Could be self-control.
My herald looks like you. Once.
Ouch.
We're supposed to be two.
Oh my god, stop running away, you stupid worm. Jesus. could have gave us this weapon like 5 minutes ago.
Cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
We're done. We don't have to fight. Why would we fight? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. I don't have enough Petus Clam to buy a fucking weapon yet. Oh, is this it? Well, no way. That was.
I'm not minding the
We
vibes,
got the Enterprise and Corpus
especially
all
now
clear
that
and
you're
ice
back.
I'm so done. I'm so tired. It's 6:43 a.m. I will lose my mind if I don't go to bed right the fuck now. No more grinding. I have done enough. I grind in Marvel Rival. I grind in Warframe. And now I need to grind sleep. So I shall go and try and be a freaking wannabe healthy adult. Alright. To the people who've been watching me on Twitch and YouTube, thank you very much. It's very appreciated. To all the new followers, thank you as well. It is extremely appreciated. Lately, I've been fucking up my sleep schedule, which means that I've been mostly streaming at night, which is terrible. But also, I guess, if you are also insomniac, you can always come and say hi. And other than that, I can't really stream Marvel Rival anymore because that game makes my fucking computer overheat for reasons that are unknown to me. But I'm streaming Warframe and sometime Watcher of Realm. Another game that I enjoy playing a lot too. That's pretty much that. I don't know if Kenobi is still here, but if you are, thank you a lot for the raid. Also, extremely appreciated. And that's pretty much that, people. Stay hydrated, stay moisturized. Mwah. Night, night. Even though it's the morning. Jesus Christ.